2 Whiskey Zulu, calling short runway 28.
2 Whiskey Zulu, Zurich taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28.
Right Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, this is 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Portugal Romeo Hotel, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Portugal Romeo Hotel.
62 Foxtrot Tango, Zurich Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Right runway 32,
62 Whiskey Zulu, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, bye-bye, this is 2 Whiskey Zulu.
Swiss 2647, connect apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 2647.
Portugal Romeo Hotel, contact Zurich departure, goodbye.
Zurich departure, bye-bye, Portugal Romeo Hotel.
Swiss 2 Foxtrot Tango, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32,
LVS 338, Zurich Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Zurich Guatemala.
Swiss 2 Foxtrot Tango, contact Zurich departure, ready.
Allez, Swiss 2 Foxtrot Tango.
LVS 338, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, EHAM.
Condor 9 Alpha Papa, Zurich Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Good morning, Condor 9 Alpha Papa, line up runway 32.
Reagan 7, Zurich Guatemala, roger. Initially towards Forge, there is traffic at 12 miles. I call you back for the left turn, QNH 1013. LVS 338, contact Zurich departure, Schönen
Departure, YPJT, merci. Guatemala, 3 Kilo Tango, ILS 34.
3 Kilo Tango, Zurich Guatemala. Traffic is a rescue helicopter departing the city eastbound. I call you back for more precise traffic information.
Looking out, please check it in.
Condor 9 Alpha Papa, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Condor 9 Alpha Papa.
LVS 402, Zurich Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, LVS 402, good morning.
Swiss 3 Kilo Tango traffic is 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 2,000 feet crossing behind you.
Swiss 3 Kilo Tango.
Riga 7 traffic is number 195 at 7 miles final, cross behind towards the east caution wake turbulence. This is 3 Kilo Tango, the rescue helicopter has been in sight, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, and Bravo is available, this is 3 Kilo Tango.
3 Kilo Tango FM, Bravo Echo 5 available, and the short backtrack as well.
Thank you very much.
Honolulu Alpha Papa, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, Honolulu Alpha Papa, schön.
Advice 402, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Advice 402.
Advice 329 Zulu, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Advice 329 Zulu.
Advice 402, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
So departure, Advice 402.
Wind check runway 34, 310 degrees, 4 knots. Advice 329 Zulu, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Advice 329 Zulu.
Advice 98 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Guatemala, Advice 97 Foxtrot.
This is 3 Kilo Tango, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28.
Echo crossing 28, this is 3 Kilo Tango.
Riga 7, frequency change approved, schöne Flug.
Frequency approved, rescue for the target.
This is 3 Kilo Tango, connect apron 121.755, adieu.
121.755, schön, this is 3 Kilo Tango.
Advice 329 Zulu, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, Advice 329 Zulu.
Advice 98 Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Advice 99 Foxtrot.
Advise on a 7 Foxtrot, contact Zurich departure, radio.
Roger, advise on a 7 Foxtrot.
So, schön, was morgen. It's on the way to
Atlantic Stuart, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 32, report when ready.
line up 32 and we are set.
Atlantic Stuart, Roger, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Tiger 804, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 32. Tiger 804, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 32.
Lining up 32, Tiger 804, Guatemala.
Albina 6 Juliet, contact Zurich departure 125.955. Bye-bye.
Roger, 25. Albina 6 Juliet. Bye-bye.
Tiger 804, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 32, cleared for takeoff, Tiger 804.
Roger, with Morgan, Albina 6 Juliet, starting for that 5,
Switch over, please. Tiger 804, contact Zurich departure, radio.
Departure, Tiger 804, status.
Advise 318 Bravo, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 32, report ready.
Line up runway 32, we are ready, and 318 Bravo.
Advise 318 Bravo, roger, wind 250 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear to takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, and 318 Bravo.
Advise 318 Bravo, contact Zurich departure ready.
Southwest Bravo, 318 Bravo, order.
Southwest. 6245 Tango, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 32.
Guten Morgen, Land runway 32, 6245 Tango.
This is 245 Tango, wind calm, runway 32, clear to take off.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, 6245 Tango.
Advise 346 Mike, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, line up runway 32.
Line up 32, Edelweiss, 346 Mike, you're fully ready.
346 Mike, roger. This is 245 Tango, contact Zurich departure there.
Ciao, this is 245 Tango.
Advise 346 Mike, wind calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss.
Advise 346 Mike, contact Zurich departure there.
To depart, Edelweiss, 346 Mike.
Tower, Cathay 383 on the IRS runway 34.
Cathay 383 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Cathay 383.
Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up and wait, runway 28, traffic landing on the crossing runway.
Lining up and wait, runway 28. This is 4 Kilo Golf, good morning.
Wind check, runway 34, 180 degrees, 2 knots. Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 4 Kilo Golf.
Cathay 383, contact apron 121, decimal 855, goodbye.
21855, Cathay 383, good day.
Swiss 433 Yankee, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 433 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Kilo Golf, contact Zurich departure, channel flow.
Departure, Angeles with 4 Kilo Golf.
Algeria KLGA, A3 established, silence 14.
Avast 83 Heavy, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Well, and runway 14, advise.
This 433 Yankee, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 433 Yankee. Advise 33 miles per hour.
YSSY, I confirm you are clear to land runway 14, 190 degrees, 4 knots.
Well, and 14, advise. 8.
This 433 Yankee, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Departure, adieu. This is 433 Yankee.
Zurich Tower, guten Tag, Lufthansa AT&T ILS 14.
Lufthansa AT&T Yankee, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa AT&T Yankee, runway 14, clear to land.
Advise 83, contact apron 121.855, adieu.
12855, advise 83, adieu, and turn it off.
Fast passé. This 8 Whiskey Papa, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 and wait, so say Whiskey Papa. And confirm for this 8 Whiskey Papa, line up runway 28 and wait.
This 8 Whiskey Papa, correct. Wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 8 Whiskey Papa.
Tower, Guatemala 387 Fox, stabilized ILS 147 miles.
37 Foxtrot Heavy, Zurich Tower, Guatemala. This 46 Lima, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 28.
Let's see, we land aboard runway 28, so it's 464 Lima.
687 Foxtrot, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 687 Fox.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Adieu.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee 121 decimal 855.
This is 8 Whiskey Papa, contact Zurich departure. Adieu. LMS, this is 8 Whiskey Papa.
Wind check, please.
200 degrees 3 knots for runway 14.
Roger.
6464 Lima, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 6464 Lima.
6242 Echo, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Guatemala, 6242 Echo.
Houston 8 Charlie, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, Houston 8 Charlie, guten Morgen.
6464 Lima, contact Zurich departure. Schönen Flug.
Zurich departure, yes, 6464 Lima.
Zurich Tower, good morning, American 902, ILS 14.
American 92 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, American 902.
687 Foxtrot, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Schönen Morgen.
121855, please, false, 687 Fox.
That's it. 6242 Echo, wind calm, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 6242 Echo.
698 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Houston 8 Charlie.
Zurich Tower, Lufthansa 8 Yankee, holding short, runway 28.
8 Yankee, Zurich Tower, hold position, call you back.
Holding position.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Bye.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755.
6430 Hotel, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi to Alpha 1, 6430 Hotel, Guatemala.
6242 Echo, contact Zurich departure. Adieu.
To departure is 242 Echo, adieu. United 3, ILS 14.
United 3 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 190 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land on 14, United 3.
698 Charlie, wind 160 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, please.
6430 Hotel, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 6430 Hotel.
American 92, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Goodbye.
121.855, American 92 today.
KLM 3 Yankee, Zurich Tower, good morning, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, hold short, KLM 3 Yankee.
Swiss 98 Charlie, contact Zurich departure, radio.
With departure 9 Charlie, radio.
Tower, Swiss 87 Fox with you again on Echo.
87 Foxtrot, Zurich to hold short of runway 28.
We'll hold short of 28, Swiss 87 Fox.
United 3, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121.855, United 3, good day.
Swiss 430 Hotel, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 430 Hotel.
KLM 38 Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, KLM 38 Yankee.
Zurich Tower, good morning, 255, approach runway 14.
Thailand Eastern 255 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 255.
Swiss 87 Foxtrot, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 855, adieu.
On Echo crossing 28, apron 121, 855, adieu, Swiss 87 Fox.
87 Foxtrot, my mistake, 121 755, please.
755, schönen Tag, Swiss 87 Fox.
Très merci. 6430 Hotel, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
For departure, adieu, Swiss 430 Hotel.
64 Whiskey Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Guten Morgen, taxi Alpha 1, 64 Whiskey Fox.
64 Alpha Kilo, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Guten Morgen, taxiing to Alpha 1, Swiss 5 Kilo.
KLM 38 Yankee, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, KLM 38 Yankee.
64 Whiskey Foxtrot, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 64 Whiskey Fox.
63 Hotel Bravo, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, taxi to holding point Alpha 1. KLM 38 Yankee, contact Zurich departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, 38 Yankee.
For Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 130 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 64 Whiskey Fox.
64 Alpha Kilo, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Swiss 5 Kilo.
China Eastern 255, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121, 855, Eastern 255, okay.
Tower Low 3279 LS 144 miles.
62279, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 679.
64 Charlie Alpha, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, 3 Charlie Alpha.
64 Whiskey caution 64 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Zurich departure, adieu.
Charlie 4 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Tower United 134 is with you, ILS 14.
United 134 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning. This is 4 Alpha Kilo, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Kilo.
This is 3 Hotel Bravo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 3 Hotel Bravo.
United 134, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
United 134, clear to land, 14.
Harmony International 255 on Juliet.
China Eastern 255, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Juliet House runway 28, China Eastern 255.
This is 2279, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
Apron 121 855 79.
This is 4 Alpha Kilo, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure ready, this is 5 Kilo.
This is Charlie Hotel, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, this is Charlie Hotel.
This is 3 Hotel Bravo, wind calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Just takeoff runway 3 Hotel Bravo.
This is 3 Charlie Alpha, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28. This is Charlie, 3 Charlie.
China Eastern 255, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet cross runway 28, China Eastern 255.
United 134, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Goodbye.
121 855, United 134.
This is 3 Hotel Bravo, contact Zurich departure. Goodbye.
Zurich departure. This is 3 Hotel Bravo. Goodbye.
China Eastern 255, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
11755, China Eastern 255.
9970 on ILS runway 14.
Thai 970 Heavy, Zurich Tower, good morning. Wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Thai 970.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, taxi to holding point Alpha 1.
That's holding point Alpha 1, this is 2 Mike Charlie, Guatemala.
Tower, good morning, 379 Juliet.
2279, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28 with 9.
This is 3 Charlie Alpha, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 3 Charlie Alpha.
This is 8 Charlie Hotel, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is Charlie Hotel.
This is 2279, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28 and contact 11755, that is 679.
Thai 970, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Goodbye.
121 855, goodbye, Thai 970.
This is 3 Charlie Alpha, contact Zurich departure, ready?
Departure. This is 3 Charlie Alpha.
Target 474 Alpha on the ILS 14.
74 Alpha, Zurich Tower, Guatemala, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
114, clear to land, 74 Alpha. Swiss 748.
27 Alpha FM. Suicide Charlie Hotel, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is Charlie Hotel.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
Suicide Charlie Hotel, contact departure.
Departure, this is Charlie Hotel.
Good morning, this is 193 Tango Tower behind company, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the company, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 193 Tango.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
This is 74 Alpha, contact apron 11855, speed 9.
11855 is Straat, Swiss 74 Alpha.
Good morning, this is 5 Papa Tower behind Helvetic from the south, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Sure, good morning, behind the Helvetic from south, line up and wait runway 28 behind, this is 5 Papa.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure, merci, Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
This is 193 Tango, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 193 Tango.
Tower, good number Swiss 74 Alpha on Juliet holding short 28.
This is 74 Alpha, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, adieu.
Taxiway Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, adieu, Swiss 74 Alpha.
Good morning, this is 97 Yankee Tower behind company, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind company, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 97 Yankee.
This is 193 Tango, contact departure, adieu.
Departure, this is 193 Tango.
This is 5 Papa, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Papa.
Good morning, this is 83 Papa, Tower behind Swiss, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind is Swiss and front of us, lining up runway 28 and right behind Swiss 883 Papa, guten Morgen.
Swiss 5 Papa, contact departure. Goede vloek.
Departure, Memphis KMEM, Swiss 5 Papa.
Merci. Swiss 97 Yankee, wind 140 degrees to knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 97 Yankee.
Good morning, Swiss 268 Alpha, tower behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind company, line up to 8 and wait behind Swiss 268 Alpha, hello.
Oh, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, good morning, please establish data for 14.
Good morning, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, tower wind 150 degrees to knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
Swiss 97 Yankee, contact departure. Goede vloek.
Tot departure, Swiss 97 Yankee. Dank je, ciao.
Swiss 883 Papa, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 883 Papa.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 542 Delta Tower, behind the Baltic from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 542 Delta.
Swiss 883 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 883 Papa.
Very good day, 6 Echo. I will establish 14.
Swiss 96 Echo, good morning. Swiss 268 Alpha, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, straight, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Swiss 96 Echo, wind 140 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, contact apron 1 decimal 855.
1 decimal 855, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu. Ciao.
Good morning, Swiss 44 Yankee, tower behind company from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, company from the north, line up and waiting behind, runway 28, Swiss 44 Yankee.
This is 268 Alpha, contact departure. Goede vloek.
Dank Charles, Swiss 268.
This is for Victor Echo target tomorrow, shortly number 1. This is 542 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, please 542 Delta.
This is for Victor Echo Hotel 2 approved, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 542 Delta, contact departure.
Ade, please 542 Delta.
This is 96 Echo, contact apron 11855.
11855, this is 9665.
Hello, this is 195.
Good morning, this is 49 Lima Tower number 2. This is 44 Yankee, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 44 Yankee.
Good morning, this is 27 Quebec Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, this is 27 Quebec.
Tower Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, holding short, runway 28 on Juliet.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28 on 16 Victor Zulu.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Juliet, we cross runway 28, contacting apron 121.755, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, ciao.
This is 49 Lima, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Good morning, Speedbird 741 Tower, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up and wait, 28 behind, 741, morning.
This is 44 Yankee, contact departure, running.
Departure, this is 44 Yankee.
This is for Victor Echo, contact apron 11855.
11855, this is 500.
This is 27 Quebec, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 27 Quebec.
Good morning, this is 99 Foxtrot Tower. This is 99 Foxtrot, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 2 Charlie Lima, Tower, good morning, behind British, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
British, runway 28 behind, this is 2 Charlie Lima.
Tower Logan, Swiss 96 Echo, holding short right.
Swiss 968 Qatar, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 968.
Swiss 49 Lima, 8.11855.
Swiss 49 Lima, Oscar.
Swiss 27 Quebec, contact departure, go to Flug.
Dankeschön, Swiss 27 Quebec.
Speed at 741, wind 1 minus 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, 741.
Zurich Tower, United 52, ILS 14.
United 52, Zurich Tower, good morning.
Tower, look at Swiss Nordic Echo, short 28.
Swiss Nordic Echo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Nordic short 28, Swiss Nordic.
Lamar Swiss 756 Charlie Tower behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Journey Guten Morgen behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 756 Charlie.
United 52, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, United 52.
Swiss 968, contact with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.7555.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, Swiss 968 contact.
Take hold of it.
Swiss 999 Foxtrot approved and contact apron 121.855.
Hold to Q, 121.855, Swiss 999 Foxtrot.
Speed at 741, contact departure, bye.
Bye, Swiss 741.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, wind 1 minus 0 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Good morning, Swiss 42 Bravo Tower behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good, tower behind company, line up 28 and wait behind, Swiss 42 Bravo.
Swiss 49 Lima, tower hold short of runway 28. Swiss 4 Victor Echo, contact with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shannon.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, Swiss Nordic Echo.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure, ready.
Okay, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Swiss 756 Charlie, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 756 Charlie.
United 52, contact apron 121.855, good day.
Over to apron 121.855, United 52.
Good morning, Swiss 207 Lima, tower behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up, runway 28 and wait behind. Good morning, Swiss 207 Lima.
Good morning, QM 736, ILS runway 14 for 3.5 miles.
That's European 736, tower, good morning, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear.
Swiss 49 Lima on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, yeah.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, other side 21755, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 756 Charlie, contact departure, good Flug.
To departure, Swiss 756 Charlie.
This is 42 Bravo, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, this is 42 Bravo.
Good morning, this is 3 Papa Echo Tower, behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
And Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Good morning, this is 3 Papa Echo.
Zurich Tower, schönen Morgen, Wings Charlie, establish ILS 14.
Hello, Eurowings Charlie Tower, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Wings Charlie, clear to land. 14. So, dann nochmal Cessna, Foxtrot, Holland, runway 28, 2 left.
Cessna Foxtrot Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Cessna, Foxtrot.
This is 42 Bravo, contact departure.
Yes, this is 42 Bravo.
Ethiopian 736, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Ethiopian 736.
This is 207 Lima, wind 190 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 207 Lima. Good morning, Austrian 13 Hotel, establish ILS 14.
Good morning, Austrian 13 Hotel Tower, shortly number 1. This is 99 Foxtrot on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, adieu, Swiss 99 Foxtrot.
Service Austrian 148 Tower, behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Austrian 148, good morning.
This is 207 Lima, contact departure, gute Flug.
Danke schön, Dank. This is 207, ja.
Austrian 13 Hotel, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14, Austrian 13 Hotel.
This is 3 Papa Echo, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, yeah, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Papa Echo.
Eurowings Charlie, contact apron 121.855, display.
121.855, Reagan, 8, Charlie.
This is 3 Papa Echo, contact departure, bye.
Bye, this is 3 Papa.
Sorry, good morning again, Ethiopian 736.
Ethiopian 736, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, Ethiopian 736, bye.
Welcome to Marcus, this is Hotel X-ray, service ILS 14.
This is Hotel X-ray Tower, good morning, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
No, 14, clear to land, this is Hotel X-ray.
Papa, hello, normal young 8.
You're Wings 8 Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Zurich 8 Charlie.
Tower, good morning, section 844 Lima, Papa 1 ready.
Section 844 Lima Tower, good morning, and Austrian line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Ready, Austrian line up and wait runway 28 behind, section 844.
Austrian 148, wind 19 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 148.
Austrian 138 Tower, contact apron 1 decimal 855.
1-1-855, are you Austrian 138?
No, Singapore 346, good morning, runway 14.
Singapore 346, Zurich Tower, good morning. You're Wings 8 Charlie on Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 decimal 755 Tower.
Crossing runway 28, 1-1-755, Tower, Ewing 8 Charlie.
Singapore 346, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Little Lane, runway 14, Singapore 346.
Austrian 148, contact departure Tower.
Ciao, danke schön, Austrian 148.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee Tower, good morning, behind the Phenom, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, line up runway 28 after the traffic Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
This 4 Delta X-ray, contact apron 11855.
1-1-855, with 4 Delta X-ray. Tower 2 second, van Austrian 138, holding short runway 28.
Austrian 138 Tower, hold short of runway 28.
We hold short of runway 28, Austrian 138.
Fraction 844 Lima, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 28, section 844 Lima.
Good morning, this is 5 Yankee Delta Tower, behind Turkish, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the Turkish, line up, wait, runway 28 behind, wait 5 Yankee Delta.
Austrian 138 and Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 decimal 755.
On Juliet, we cross runway 28 and after the crossing apron 11755 AD, Austrian 138. Hello again, this is 1 Delta X-ray on Juliet, holding short 28.
This 4 Delta X-ray Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, this 4 Delta X-ray.
Fraction 844 Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure by section 844 Lima. Morning, Tower, Delta 90, ILS 14.
Delta 90 Zurich Tower, good morning, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Delta 90 is clear to land on 14.
Singapore 346, contact apron 1 decimal 855, good day.
121-855, Singapore 346 City.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Good morning, this is 77 Mike Tower, behind C-Series Swiss from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Jandakot, the morning behind C-Series in the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 77 Mike.
This is 4 Delta X-ray on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 decimal 755, in the talk.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, thank you, please hold Swiss 4 Delta X-ray.
Receive. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, bye-bye.
This is 5 Yankee Delta, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, direct takeoff with 5 Yankee Delta.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 915 Whiskey, tower behind Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up, runway 28 and wait behind this 915 Whiskey.
This is 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Met departure, dank u. Jandakot is 5 Yankee Delta.
This is 77 Mike, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, so 77 Mike.
Delta 90, contact apron 121.855, good day.
121.855, Delta 90, good morning.
This is 9 Quebec, tower, goedemorgen, behind Star Alliance, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Star Alliance, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Goedemorgen, this is 9 Quebec.
This is 77 Mike, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure messenger, morgen is 77 Mike.
Perfect. Goedemorgen, Hotel Bravo, Victor Yankee Mike, tower, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, Lieutenant. This is 915 Whiskey, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this 915 Whiskey.
Hotel Yankee Mike, all exits to the right are available, even at the end, Hotel 3. Hotel Yankee Mike, did you copy? Hotel Yankee Mike, Hotel 2 and Hotel 3 are also available to vacate. Morning, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, tower behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, tower, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yes, this line up and wait, runway 28, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo.
This is 915 Whiskey, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure, danke, this 915 Whiskey.
Cessna Quebec, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Cessna Quebec.
Hotel Yankee Mike, contact APN 11855, goedendag. Cessna Quebec, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure Hotel Cessna Quebec.
France 47 Charlie Bravo, inbound 50 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
To get the takeoff runway 28, France 47 Charlie Bravo.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, island support runway 14.
Hello, Eurowings from Zulu Tower, wind 1 minus 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bravo 4 City right, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
France 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, bye.
To departure, France 47 Charlie Bravo, danke, tschüss.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2 is approved, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Zurich Tower, hello, Welling 6246, establish 69 final.
Good morning, Eurowings 6246 Tower. Heading 6246, Hotel 2 approved to vacate, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel 1 to vacate and clear to land, runway 14.
Hotel 2 is also approved.
Hotel 2 approved, running 6246.
Wings for Zulu, contact apron, 121.855, display.
121.855, your Echo Zulu display.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, tower, line up, runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu.
Good morning, Condor 4, Victor Romeo Tower behind Iberia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Iberia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Condor 4, Victor Romeo.
Doors are low again, YSSY Zulu holding short runway 28, clear.
Wings for Zulu, tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Okay, runway 28 is okay for Air Jules and thereafter 121.755, YSSY Zulu.
Heading 6246, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, holding 6246.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 157 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu. Good morning, B-Line 8 Hotel Quebec, Establish Halif 14.
B-Line 8 Hotel Quebec, tower, good morning, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, B-Line 8 Hotel Quebec.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, contact departure, adios.
With departure, adios, Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu. Tower, hello again, 26246, proceeding, holding short, 28.
Heading 6246, tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Here to cross 28 via Juliet and contact apron 121.755, 246.
B-Line 8 Hotel Quebec, Hotel 2 approved to vacate.
Hotel 2 approved, get to Quebec.
Good morning, Sister Echo Zulu, tower behind company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind company, line up, runway 28 and wait behind Morgan, Sister Echo Zulu.
Tower, good morning, Wings 84 Tango, Island 14.
Good morning, Wings 84 Tango, tower, shortly number 1. Number 4 Victor Romeo, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Condor 4 Victor Romeo.
Airwings 8 for Tango, Hotel 2 approved, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Airwings 8 for Tango, runway 14, clear to land. Hotel 2.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact April 121 decimal 855.
121-855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, bye-bye.
Condor 4 Victor Romeo, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure Condor 4 Victor Romeo, dank je.
This 3 Echo Zulu, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, this 3 Echo Zulu.
Tower Lotus 1, Papa Mike, Island Metro.
Goedemorgen, this is 1 Papa Mike, Tower, shortly number 1.
Tower, hello again, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, approaching Juliet.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121 decimal 755, bye.
April 11755, fire Juliet, cross runway 28, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
This is 1 Papa Mike, Hotel 2 approved, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land with Hotel 2, with 1 Papa Mike.
This is 3 Echo Zulu, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure Junction, gleichfalls, this 3 Echo Zulu.
Merci.
Zurich LSZH, Tango 364, approaching President 4000 feet for landing QBDL.
Tango 364, Tower, good morning, QNH 1013 in the control zone and cleared. Routing to Dippendorf approved.
1013, clear to enter 3-4.
Airwings 8 for Tango, contact April 11855, that's gleich.
11855, double flight, Airwings 8 for Tango. Tower, hello again, Airwings 8 for Tango, approaching Juliet, holding point right.
Airwings 8 for Tango, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121 decimal 755, ciao.
Cross runway 28, April 121-755, South and Park, Airwings 8 for Tango.
Hands up. This is on Papa Mike, contact 8.1 decimal 855. Please get up.
Good start, 1 Papa Mike.
Hallo Lufthansa 3 Charlie Tower, line up runway 28, report ready.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, schönen guten Tag, line up runway 28, and we are ready.
Roger.
Tower, load of hard boost, 1 Papa Mike, and clear.
This is on Papa Mike, South taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 8.1 show tax.
Juliet, crossing to 811, decimal 755, display of boost, 1 Papa Mike, 82.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Tango 364, new QNH 1014.
1014 and final altimeter.
Tango 364, merci, you may leave, bis später.
Bis später, 24.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, new QNH 1014, contact departure, ciao.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, UKNH 1014, we contact departure, ciao.
This 47 Whiskey, Tower, good morning, number 2.
Hello, Lima.
This is 56 Lima, Tower, good morning, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 56 Lima.
This 563 Lima, Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 approved.
LaGuardia, Hotel 2 approved. This 563 Lima.
This 47 Whiskey wind 130 degrees 1 knots, runway 14 clear to land. This 563 Lima, contact apron 121.855, good luck.
121.855, Yankee Lisa, this 563 Lima.
Sir Tower, good morning, Reagan Romeo X-ray.
Reagan Romeo X-ray, Tower, good morning.
Good morning, Reagan Romeo X-ray, just for your information, we are Reagan Center ground, performing ground route.
Roger, merci für die Info. Tango 364 Tower. Tango 364 Tower, pass your message.
Tower, goede
Morgen Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November Tower, wind 140 degrees 1 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 40, land Lufthansa 1 Whiskey.
This 47 Whiskey apron 121.855, discount.
121.855, discount, 47 Whiskey.
To the Tower, Tango 364 airborne again, proceeding via Greece, and southbound.
Tango 364 Tower, Holland normal QNH 1014, routing approved.
1014, routing approved, 364. Tower, good morning, this is Zulu Victor, Ali Control.
This is Zulu Victor, Tower, good morning.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, bye.
69 Zulu Victor, wind 14 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear land.
Hello, 146, this is Zulu Victor.
Bravo, Victor Yankee Mike, Tower Great line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28.
Oh, hello, Memphis 47 Whiskey holding cross Juliet runway 28.
This 47 Whiskey Tower, taxi with Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet crossing 28 121.755. Memphis 47 Whiskey.
Let me see. Tango 364, cleared of CTR, frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Station bye-bye, 364.
Hotel Bravo, Victor Yankee Mike, wind 157 degrees 5 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff on a 28, Hotel Yankee Mike.
Good morning, Space 5 Hotel Alpha and L14.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, Zurich Tower, grid C number 2.
Tower Canadian, Lufthansa 1 with November, approaching Juliet.
Lufthansa 1, Whiskey November, Tower, taxiway, Juliet, cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, then apron 121.755, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, goodbye.
This is Bravo Victor Yankee Mike, contact departure. This is 5 Hotel Alpha, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, on a 14 clear land.
Runway 14, Space 5 Hotel.
This is 9 Zulu Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 and Genesis 9 Zulu Victor.
Maybe.
Just confirm 65 Hotel Alpha, Space 5 14.
I do confirm, Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha and taxiway Hotel 2 is available, 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear land.
7914 and Hotel 2 available, Space 5 Hotel.
Zurich Tower, hello, KLM 59 Echo, establish your main bunker.
KLM 59 Echo, Zurich Tower low, proceeding just touchdown, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear land.
Good and Lufthansa 1 from 59 Echo. Hello, this is 9 Zulu Victor, Juliet on Zulu 28.
This is 9 Zulu Victor Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on A28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross on 28, 121.755, this is 9 Zulu Victor.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Space 5 Hotel Alpha.
Tango 340, you clear to cross, direction traffic is KNH 1014. This is 2 Hotel Delta Tower, RJAA line up runway 28.
Good morning, Space Delta line up runway 28 and ready for departure time.
Right.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Condor, for Juliet Charlie, ILS runway 14.
Condor 4, Juliet Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear land, taxiway Hotel 2 is available.
Via Hotel 2, runway 14, clear to land, Condor 4, Juliet Charlie.
KLM 59 Echo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, KLM 59 Echo.
Square 5 Hotel Alpha approaching Juliet, Moment Juliet.
This is 5 Hotel Alpha Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet will cross 28 and apron 121.755. Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, wind 1535 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
828, clear takeoff to Twitter Delta.
Tower, good morning, passing Alpha 8, 6500 hours support to what port?
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, Zurich Tower, good morning, number 2.
Number 2, passing Alpha 8.
Tower KLM 5, San Echo, approaching runway 28 Northern Shore.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
This is runway 28 Juliet and 11755, KLM 5 Echo Tower.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, contact departure.
So departure, Genesis 2 Hotel Delta.
Nummer 7. Etihad 6 Alpha 8, wind 15 degrees 5 knots on a 14 kiloland.
Switzerland, this is passing Alpha 8.
Condor 4, Juliet Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Condor 4 Juliet Charlie, ciao.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, service 1499.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Zurich Tower, good morning, number 2.
What tower, hello nochmal, die Condor 4 Juliet Charlie, holding short on 828.
Condor 4 Juliet Charlie Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, 11755, Condor 4 Juliet Charlie. Is the stopper still on Condor 4 Juliet Charlie?
Yeah, that should be off, sorry about. Now off, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828.
Juliet 28, Condor 4 Juliet Charlie, danke.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, passing Alpha 8.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, taxiway Hotel 2 available to vacate, wind 15 degrees 4 knots on a 14 kiloland.
Copy, Hotel 2, clear to land 14, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Swiss 92 Whiskey Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, landing up to 8, Swiss 92 Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, November 77 Lima Delta, Papa to Culture 2820.
November 77 Lima Delta, Tower GC, call you back. Alpine 32 Delta Golf, contact apron 121.855.
121.85, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, mate.
Swiss 902 Whiskey, wind 130 degrees 5 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 902 Whiskey.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, good morning.
Tower, good morning again, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, approach the runway 28.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Here to cross runway 28, 121.755 with apron, Alpine 32 Delta Golf, thank you.
Tango 340, clear of CTR, frequency change approved, adieu. Swiss 902 Whiskey, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 902 Whiskey.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, wind 130 degrees 6 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Tower 158, first class 4.
Serbia 82 X-ray, Zurich Tower, wind 130 degrees 4 knots on a 14 kilo land. Swiss 5 Charlie Victor Tower, good morning, you ready?
Good morning, we are ready to start Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
5 Charlie Victor Tower, and line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
November 77 Lima Delta, you will be number 2, expect release in about 4 minutes.
November 77 Lima Delta.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, contact departure.
Contact departure, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Tower November 386 Echo Mike, goedemorgen, Papa 2 ready in sequence.
November 386 Echo Mike, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, wind 130 degrees 6 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
November 77 Lima Delta, behind departing Swiss Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, line up 28 behind, November 77 Lima Delta.
November 386 Echo Mike, behind the preceding, line up runway 28 behind.
Line up behind preceding November Echo Mike.
Tower, good morning, thank you. Mike Delta.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta Zurich Tower, number 2.
Number 2.
Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, contact departure.
Departure RJAA Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, preceding mid runway, headwind 4 knots on a 14, clear land.
Runway 14, Swiss 5 Express 2 Mike Delta.
Serbia A2 X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
21855, thank you very much.
November 77 Lima Delta, wind 100 degrees 5 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, November 77 Lima Delta.
Swiss 187 Delta Tower, Grüezi, taxi Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Swiss 187 Delta, Grüezi.
Hello, this is Ronald, Whiskey,
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, Tower, Grüezi, taxiway Hotel 2 available to vacate, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, 1 for Hotel 2 available, 1 Hotel.
Sun Express 2 Mike Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, American Express 2 Mike Delta.
November 77 Lima Delta, contact departure.
Contact departure November 77 Lima Delta.
November 386 Echo Mike, wind 12 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, November Echo Mike.
Swiss 187 Delta, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 187 Delta.
Tower, hello again, KPHL, hold shuttle, 28 and Juliet.
Zurich 2 X-ray Tower, taxiway Juliet Cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 by Juliet, contact apron 11755.
November 386 Echo Mike, contact departure.
To departure, goodbye, November Echo Mike.
Zurich Tower, again, the number 340, placing to very low altitude, just again to cross action, whiskey point, low altitude.
Tango 340, clear to enter CTR direction, whiskey, QNH 1014.
Clear to enter cross back QNH 1014, number 340.
This is 187 Delta, wind 1305 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, close 187 Delta.
This is 1 Hotel Whiskey, contact apron 121.855. This is 2 Alpha Golf, Tower Grid, sea line up runway 28.
Good, is 1 advance, raise 3 to Alpha Golf.
This is 187 Delta, contact departure.
Departure runway 187 Delta.
This is 4 Golf Apart, Tower low, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Morning, Platform Sabah behind the Baltic runway 28.
Hello, this is 103.
This is 1 of the Whiskey Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing to Juliet 21755, is that the obvious 103?
Merci. This is 2 Alpha Golf, wind 1534 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Clean for takeoff, runway 28, please, 2 Alpha Golf.
This is 2 Alpha Golf, contact departure, lead.
Departure, this is 2 Alpha Golf, adieu.
This is 4 Golf Papa, wind 16.5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, for takeoff, this is 4 Golf Papa.
Eurowings 86 Echo, tower, line up runway 28.
Lining up, runway 28, good luck, Eurowings 86 Echo.
This is 4 Golf Papa, contact departure.
Departure, 4 Golf Papa, schönen Tag.
Ebenso. Eurowings 86 Echo, wind 16.5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Eurowings 86 Echo.
Saturday, fraction 104 Alpha, Papa 2 to hold.
Fraction 104 Alpha, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fraction 104 Alpha.
Eurowings 86 Echo, contact departure.
Departure, the 86 Echo.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, tower, behind the Phantom, line up runway 28, behind.
That's Phantom, line up runway 28, behind, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, schönen guten Morgen.
Fraction 104 Alpha, wind 15.5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, fraction 104 Alpha.
Tango 340, clear of CTR, frequency change approved, bye. This is 564, tower group T, behind the company, line up runway 28, behind.
Guten Morgen, wir als Company, line up runway 28, behind, Swiss 564.
Fraction 104 Alpha, contact departure.
Departure, go to down, fraction 104 Alpha.
Danke. This is 8 Mike Bravo, wind 14.5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Bravo J, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo.
Austrian 132, Tower, good morning, behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind, departure in 3 minutes.
Behind the Helvetic Embraer lining up, we line up runway 28 behind, and that's copied. Schönen guten Morgen von Austrian 132.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure.
Roger, dear, Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, ciao.
Swiss 564, wind 15 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Right, 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 564.
Swiss 564, contact departure.
Departure, Genesis 564.
Austrian 132, wind 14 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Austrian 132.
Austrian 132, contact departure.
Für die Bus hat es set aus, Servus, Austrian 132.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, Tower, Guatemala, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, wind 15 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, Tower, good morning, behind the departing Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait runway 28 behind. Swiss 321.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, Tower, good morning, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Then Airbus A220, we line up runway 28, wait behind. Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Edelweiss 721 Delta, contact departure.
Departure, turn Edelweiss 721 Delta.
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, wind 14 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 3 Victor.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, Tower, Grüezi, behind the Airbus 2, section 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind company 320, lining up runway 28 behind. Swiss 8 Golf Lima. Good.
Swiss 3 Victor Lima, contact departure.
Departure, there is Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 14 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, Zurich Tower, behind the Swiss Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind. Behind the Swiss 321 and up to 28, and line up and wait behind for Tango Quebec.
Correct.
One Dash Lima, will you switch over to departure?
Affirm, cheers.
Ciao.
This is 8 Golf Lima, 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Golf Lima.
This is 8 Golf Lima, contact departure.
To departure, this is 8 Golf Lima, then.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, for Tango Quebec, runway 28.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Eurowings 4 Zulu, hello.
Eurowings 4 Zulu, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 4 Zulu.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, Zati.
Departure for Tango Quebec.
Schönen guten Morgen, hier auf dem State for Tango und Alpha, ready for departure, runway 28.
This is 1 Fox Papa, goedemorgen miteinander. Departure in about 5 minutes due to runway check.
Wait, 1 Fox Papa, goedemorgen.
Southwest, this is 203. ILS 1.
Good, taxi is 2083, the wind 140 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear left.
14 class is 203.
On a good speed, hotel 2 approved.
That's it.
Cannon 5 for Delta, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Cannon 5 for Delta.
This is 1 Fox Papa behind the KLM lineup, runway 28 behind.
The KLM runway, lineup runway 28 behind, with 1 Fox Papa.
Hello, Venus Papa, ILS 14.
Venus 6 Alpha Papa, continue approach.
Positive.
This is 2918 straight behind the C-Series lineup, runway 28 behind, good morning.
Behind C-Series lineup, runway 28 behind, space 2918, good morning.
Cannon 5 for Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, have 1 delay, Cannon 5 for Delta.
You too, thank you. This is 1 Fox Papa, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 1 Fox Papa.
Venus 6 Alpha Papa, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land 14.
Swiss 2083, contact April 121.855, Sophie Delta.
11855 is also Swiss 203.
This is 1 Fox Papa, contact departures, Ade.
The departure, Ade, with 1 Fox Papa.
Zurich Tower, good morning, Turkish 6 Victor Mike Heavy, establish on the ILS, runway 14.
Checker 6 Victor Mike Heavy, continue approach, 170 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach, Turkish 6 Victor Mike.
Down again, Swiss 203, Ultra 23 Julian.
203, good speed, Julia cross 28121755 for apron.
Speed 28 cross, Juliet cross 28 with 10755.
Swiss 291 X-ray, the wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff with 291 X-ray.
Correction, Turkish 6 Victor Mike, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear line.
Switzerland, runway 14, Turkish 6 Victor Mike.
Finna 6 Alpha Papa, first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121855.
First right, 11855. No problem.
Swiss 291 X-ray, contact departure.
Oh, there's Swiss 291 X-ray.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, grade C, line up runway 28.
Clear, line up and wait runway 28, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Tower 36 Victor Mike, vacating by Hotel 1.
Thank you, sir. Contact apron 121855. Goodbye.
11855, bye bye, 66 Victor Mike.
Tower, hello, Finna 6 Alpha Papa, or Juliet.
Finna 6 Alpha Papa on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
On Juliet cross 28, contact apron 11755, Finna 6 Alpha Papa.
Good morning, 601, Island 14.
Skyline 601, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
614, 601.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
Sir, hello, Speedbird 7 Golf Vector, ILS 14, flight 23 miles.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, continue approach, wind 160 degrees 5.
Continue, Speedbird 7 Golf Vector.
Swiss 79 Bravo, grade C, line up runway 28.
And runway 28, click 279 Bravo.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure.
Departure, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, bye.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, proceeding about to vacate 160 degrees 5, knots runway 14 clear land.
14 clear land, okay.
Swift 79 Bravo, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swift 79 Bravo.
Uh, 601.
601, April 121.855.
1855,
Tower, good morning, flight 31 Lima, fully established, 14.
Flight 31 Lima Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, flight 31 Lima.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Tower, Scandinavian 601.
Scandinavian 601, Juliet cross 28, April 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 21755, Scandinavian 601.
Speedbird 7 Golf Victor, April 121.855.
121.855, please, 7 Golf Victor.
279 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swift 79 Bravo.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 140 degrees 5, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Flight 31 Lima to confirm, 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, you are clear to land, and Hotel 2 is available.
Base land, fly or fly over 31 Lima.
And you may use Hotel 2, second right. Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, Lufthansa 1 Charlie, cheers.
Flight 31 Lima, you may use Hotel 2, contact apron 121855. Goodbye.
We're KT Hotel 2 and 121855, Flight 31 Lima.
You are on Hotel 1 now, but that's no problem at all. 121855. Goodbye.
My apologies, 121855, Flight 31 Lima, bye.
Victor Romeo, hello.
Lotsan Victor Romeo, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
We found runway 14, Lotsan Victor Romeo.
Tower, hello again, 531 Lima, taxiway Juliet, holding short 28.
Flight 31 Lima on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121755, Flight 31 Lima.
Tower, goedemorgen.
Schiphol Delta, goedemorgen. Cisne Lima Alpha, goedemorgen, slot is time 40, so line up runway 28 and wait.
Goedemorgen, line up runway 28 and wait, Cisne Lima Alpha.
Schiphol Delta proceeding mid runway, wind 16 degrees 5, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Cisne Lima Alpha, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Cisne Lima Alpha.
Victor Romeo, runway booking.
Lots of Victor Romeo, from 11855.
11855.
This is 102, great to land up to it.
Alpha Victor, this is 1102.
Tower, hello, Europa 1 Tango Yankee, ILS 143 again.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, continue.
So it's 9 Lima Alpha, approaching 5,000 feet.
9 Lima Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Roger, Roger, this is 9 Lima Alpha.
This is 1102, wind 16, degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 1102.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fueling 4 Tango Golf.
Tower, Victor Romeo, approaching Juliet 28.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, wind 160 degrees 5, runway 14, clear land.
Clear to land runway 14, Europa 1 Tango Yankee.
This is 41 Delta, apron 121855.
121855, this is 41 Delta. Victor Romeo, Juliet, holding point 28.
Lots of Victor Romeo, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short, 28, to Victor Romeo.
Lots of Victor Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Crossing 28, taxiway Juliet at 128755 for
121755.
121755, 77.
Runway low again, 41 Delta.
This is 41 Delta, great, see Juliet cross 28, apron 121755.
Juliet cross 28, 121755, this is 41 Delta.
This is 1102, contact departure, is that it?
Departure, this is 1102.
Runway back 50, followed by 1 Tango Yankee.
Contact apron 121855, goodbye.
1855, followed by 1 Tango Yankee.
United 3017, tower, line up runway 16 by Echo 2.
Oh, sorry,
3017, good morning, line up runway 16 by Echo 2.
Line up runway 16 by Echo 2.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, wanting forward Tango Golf. Thank you. Tower, hello, very good morning, 051 Tango Yankee, Juliet, holding short, rapid.
Fueling 81, Europa 81 Tango Yankee, on taxi with Juliet, cross 28, apron 121755.
Got to cross the runway, I contact from 11755, 051 Tango Yankee.
Fueling 4 Tango Golf, contact departures, goodbye.
Departures, good day, boarding 4 Tango Golf.
9 Delta Zulu, great, line up runway 28.
Great, stable line up, runway 28, Swiss 9 below.
Yes, but only 30 seconds. That's the arrival gap on the parallel runways here. So I need you to be ready in 40 seconds, I would say.
Perfect, we'll be ready in 40 seconds.
Great.
So we're going to have 3 Juliet, to hold short runway 28.
Aircraft Sierra November, bonjour. Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, from 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121, 755. Bye-bye.
This is 9 Papa, Kariati, taxi Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, great, this is 9 Papa.
Good morning, fraction 239 Alpha, Papa 2.
Fraction 239 Alpha, call it back. United 3017, wind 140 degrees 6, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, for takeoff, 3017.
This is 9 Papa, behind the C-Series on the runway, line up 28 behind.
Behind the C-Series on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind, this is 9 Papa.
So it's 9 Delta Zulu, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Delta Zulu.
Fraction 239 Alpha, behind the Swiss Airbus 320 Neo, line up 28 behind.
Yeah, the Swiss line up runway 28 behind, fraction 239 Alpha.
United 3017, thanks for cooperation. Contact departures. Goodbye.
Over departure, United 3017, send attack.
Black Falls.
Very good day, Alpha November, 16 Juliet, holding short of runway 28.
Swiss, 9 Alpha Lima Alpha November on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet to cross runway 8 on 121.755. Bye-bye.
This is 9 Delta Zulu, contact departures. Goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, this is 9 Delta Zulu.
Swiss 9 Papa, wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 9 Papa.
This is 98 Papa, contact departure. Goodbye.
Departure, this is 98 Papa.
Fraction 239 Alpha, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 239 Alpha.
Fraction 239 Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure, fraction 239 Alpha.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, grade 9 up runway 28.
Landing up runway 28, good start, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
Tower, hello, Itaro 572 on Juliet, approaching runway 28.
Tara 572 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Okay, cross runway 28 at Juliet, contact apron 121.755, Tara 572, ciao.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
United 12, taxi to Echo 2, your departure on the hour.
Taxi to Echo 2, holding point, United 1.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Unit Dark, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
Tower. Sierra Echo Mike Juliet Tango, Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 at 121.755.
962 Tower, line up runway 28.
Hi, Welling 962, line up and wait, runway 28.
Building 962, the wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Welling 962.
United 12, revision on your departure times will be around time 02.
United 12, line up and wait 16.
Line up and wait 16.
LV Slam 6, hello, taxi Echo 1.
Brother Margaret, taxi Echo 1, LV Slam 6.
Departure in 8 minutes is number 3 out of 16.
Copy, LV Slam 6.
Wooling 962, departure, yes.
With departure, thank you, bye, 962.
The 6 Alpha Tower.
Good morning, this is 6 Alpha.
Good morning, departure in 4.5, you ready?
We are ready, 6 Alpha.
6 Alpha, taxi Echo 2 is number 2.
Echo 2, number 2, Swiss 6 Alpha.
Hello, this is Austin 133 November, holding short with great.
Austin 133 November, Servus, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, Servus.
Juliet, request to 8, 11755, danke, Servus, Austin 133 November.
The 6 Alpha, behind United, line up 16, behind, via Echo 2. 6 Alpha.
Sorry, second to 6 Alpha.
6 Alpha, behind United, via Echo 2, line up 16.
Right, United, line up straight, run 16 behind the 6 Alpha.
United 12, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, United 12.
LV76 behind the Swiss, line up 16 behind.
Behind the Swiss, lining up 16 behind LV76.
United 12, departure, good day.
Have a good day, United 12.
Swiss 6 Alpha, wind 120 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 6 Alpha.
It's Class 282, hello, Juliet. Class 282, tower on Juliet, cross, runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
To cross 18 and then 121.755, Class 282.
Swiss 6 Alpha, departure, bye-bye.
Okay, George, I'm at 6 Alpha.
Sonic Swiss 5 Zulu Papa, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28. Hello, Express 5 Zulu.
And you're in sequence behind traffic out of 16. LV76, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, LV76.
LV76, departure, bye-bye.
Departure, all the LV76.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, bye-bye.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, departure today.
Departure, thank you, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
Serbia 88 Golf, good morning, line up runway 28.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, Serbia 88 Golf.
This is 2 Echo Papa, hello, behind Air Serbia, line up to 8 behind.
Behind Air Serbia, line up and wait behind the 2 Echo Papa.
Air Serbia 88 Golf, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Serbia 88 Golf.
This is 1 X-ray Golf, hello, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short runway 28, departing traffic.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, good day, departure planned in 3 minutes, you ready?
Yeah, 3 minutes we'll be ready at high 9 Golf Lima.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 at high 9 Golf Lima.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, correct. Report ready on the runway and be advised there are some departures out of crossing runway 28 ahead of you.
Copy that at high 9 Golf Lima. Hello?
This is 1 X-ray Golf, Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Joe.
Contact Juliet, cross 128, 121.755, this is 1 X-ray Golf.
HAL 9 Golf Lima. We just received that information by the cabin crew. We need at least 2 minutes to be ready.
Okay, Etihad 9 Golf Lima, then re-clear, taxi Echo 1, and line-up clearance is cancelled.
Okay.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, correct, report ready.
Blue South when ready.
Serb 8 at Golf, departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
This is 2 Echo Papa, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, is 2 Echo Papa.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, roger that, no worries, line up on 6.
Line up and wait runway 160. Tower Surgeon has Zero Zulu approaching and holding on Juliet.
First with 2 Echo Papa, departure by.
Departure goodbye, is 2 Echo Papa.
Virgin 50 Zulu, hello on Juliet, cross, runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
From Juliet crossing runway 28, after crossing apron 11755 by Aegean 50 Zulu.
This is 154, hello, you ready?
EHAM, Swiss 154.
Sure?
Ja, in 2 minutes, Swiss 154.
Also doch nicht ready?
Ja, wir haben ja einen Slot am 23, Swiss 154.
Ja, die Frage ist, ob ihr ready seid, nicht wann das Slot ist.
Yeah, we are ready in 1 minute, Swiss 154.
154, takes Echo 1.
Echo 1, Swiss 154.
This is Air Force 077, schönen Morgen, QNH 1014, routing inbound DB approved, report Sierra DB.
1014, routing inbound DB approved, next Sierra, this Air Force 077.
Etihad 9 Golf Lima, wind 110 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 with HAL 9 Golf Lima.
And this is Air Force 077, for further contact DB Victor 01, ciao.
Victor 0701 for the routing confirm. DB is not active at the moment, so it's Air Force 077.
According to my information, they are fully active now, and Victor 01, ciao.
Roger, thank you. Goodbye, this is Air Force 077.
And this is 154, line up on 6, slot starts in 1 minute, report ready on the runway.
We are ready for departure, this 154, change on the 1651,
Sure. Etihad 9 Golf Lima, departure, good day.
Departure good day, ETH 9 Golf Lima.
Swiss 154, wind 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 clear takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 154.
Swiss 154, departure,
Departure, Swiss 154.
Swiss 80, Tower, good morning.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 80.
I have a gap for your departure in 3 minutes. Are you ready?
In 3.5 minutes, Swiss 80.
Roger. Then take Echo 2, report ready.
Echo 2, Wilco, Swiss 80.
Swiss 80, line up on 6.
Line up runway 16, Swiss 80.
And if you're going to miss this gap, the next gap will be at time 35.
Roger, Swiss 80.
Swiss 80 status.
Cabin not ready,
Okay, 80, then recleared, hold short of runway 16, Echo 2.
Hold short of 16, Echo 2. And Swiss 80, cabin now ready.
Okay, it's too late. Delta 91, Tower, good morning.
Good morning, Delta 91.
Departures planned in around 8 minutes. Taxi Echo 2.
Okay, Echo 2 and copy the time, Delta 91.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, good morning. Line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Caravan 89 Tango, good morning.
Tower, Tiger 1 Papa Romeo. Full short 28 on Juliet.
Tiger 1 Papa Romeo, Juliet cross 28 121 755, bye-bye.
On Juliet cross 28 121 755, and Tiger 1 Papa Romeo.
Same so, danke. Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
This is 80, line up and wait 16.
Line up and wait 16,
Delta 901 behind the Swiss, line up 16 behind.
Okay, line up 16 behind Swiss, Delta 9.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, connect departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Hello, Edelweiss, CFO Romeo Juliet, holding short on the test.
Edelweiss 385 Romeo, hello, Juliet, cross 28 121 755, bye-bye.
Take Juliet, cross on the take 8 and 1 time. 755, Edelweiss 385 Romeo, hello.
Swiss 80, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, 380.
Tower, good morning, Atlantic 906 Tango Zulu holding short runway 28.
Atlantic 96 Tango Zulu, good morning, taxiway Juliet, cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, 121.755,
Swiss 80, departure, ready.
Departure Swiss 80, ready.
Delta 901, wind 150 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Delta 9.
Delta 901, connect departure, have a good day.
Departure Delta 91.
Speedbird 731, Tower, taxi Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, Speedbird 731.
Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie, good day, you ready?
If I'm ready, we're reaching Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie, line up runway 28.
1 up 28, Finna 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Speedbird 731 behind the Finnair from the other side, line up to 8 behind.
Right, standing up on the other side, then wait through behind Speedbird 731.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie. Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, we check please.
170 degrees, 3 knots.
Thank you.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, departure terrain.
Departure Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, terrain.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, good morning, behind the British, line up to 8 behind.
Behind British line, running up to 8 behind, so 2 Charlie Hotel, good morning.
Speedbird 731, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 28, Speedbird 731.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, Gute, hold short of 28.
Gute, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, hold short to 8.
Correct, expect your crossing behind the first departure. Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, Tschüssi.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, via Juliet, cross runway 28, and SSL 11755, ciao.
Speedbird 731, departure, good day.
Speedbird 731, bye.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 200 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear, takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, hold 2 Charlie Hotel.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, departure, good day.
Thank you, bye. Welcome to Traffic Hotel.
Very good day, Niner Hotel Papa, India KEWR, taxiing on Juliet.
Niner Hotel Papa India Kilo, hello on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 and again the frequency for me, please.
Frequency 121.755.
11755, thank you, bye-bye, Niner India.
Hello, LSZ 9 Papa, approaching 28.
LSZ 9 Papa, moin moin, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, tschüssi.
Juliet 28, 121.755, und sind dann auch LSZ 9 Papa.
Ebenso.
Tower, I'm very sorry, Niner Hotel Papa India KEWR, please say the frequency again for me.
121.755.
11755, thank you, bye-bye.
Tower, Swiss 4 Echo, Juliet Cross 28.
Swiss 4 Echo, Juliet cross 28, 121.755, bye-bye.
Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 4 Echo.
Swiss 16 Fox Tower.
16 Fox, go ahead.
Hello, departure is currently planned for time 08 due to inbound traffic, but anyway, be fully ready at 05.
We'll go, we'll be ready at 05, Swiss 16 Fox.
Swiss, this is 1317, hold short to 8 and Juliet.
Swiss 1317, hello, Juliet, cross 28 121755, bye-bye.
Juliet, cross 28 121755, 1317, bye-bye.
Swiss 1 Victor, hello, are you ready?
Hello there, we are ready, Swiss 1 Victor.
1 Victor, line up to it.
Line up to break, Papa 28, Swiss 1 Victor.
Sun Turk 27 Mike Papa, hello on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Tower, good day, Sun Turk 27 Mike Papa, approaching Juliet, holding short of runway 28.
Sun Turk 27 Mike Papa, tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121755, bye-bye.
Great to cross runway 28 on the other side, 121755, Sun Turk 0 Mike Papa.
Thank you.
All vegetables, please, 901.
Swiss 917, hello. Keep it rolling, Juliet, cross 28.
Keep it rolling, Juliet, cross 917. And
121755, ciao.
121755. Darf ich bereit verschwinden, please? 901.
Jo. Declare 283, good day, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic Swiss, line up 28 behind, and 283, so.
Swiss 1 Victor, wind 170 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 28, Swiss 1 Victor.
Austrian 134 Whiskey Servus, behind the preceding lineup, runway 28.
Behind the preceding, we line up to 8, Austrian 134 Whiskey, Whiskey.
Swiss 3 Kilo Hotel, hold short 28, 1 departure.
Hold short 28, 3 Kilo Hotel.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel, takes away Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, but this is 3 Kilo.
Tower, good morning, fly 33 Tango, ready for departure.
Fly 33 Tango, hello, hold short Bravo 1.
Hold short Bravo 1, fly 33 Tango.
Fly 33 Tango, your departure as number 4.
That's copied, fly 33 Tango.
Swiss 1 Victor, departure, bye-bye.
Bomb Option, ich heiße das gemacht, mein Grund und Billy.
Dark Knight, correction, Eclair 283, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Eclair 283.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, hello, behind the Austrian, line up to 8 behind.
Behind the Austrian, lining up runway 28 and right behind, this is 8 Papa Zulu, sorry. Tower split, this is 4 Delta Kilo approach, 28 on Juliet.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, Juliet, expedite across 28, 121.755, ciao.
Juliet, expedite crossing, runway 28, this is 4 Delta Kilo, on there 121.755, ciao.
Eclair 283, departure, good day.
Departure, have a good day, Eclair 283.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, wind 190 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Great, clear takeoff, Austrian 134 Whiskey.
Fly 33 Tango behind the Swiss from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, fly 33 Tango.
Austrian 134 Whiskey, connect departure in Jeddah.
Merci, AD Austrian 134 Charlie.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Papa Zulu.
Heathrow 571, Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the British Airways from the other side, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Alright, behind that, British Airways on the other side, line up and wait, runway 28, Tower 571, behind. It's out of 571, may we continue meanwhile to Alpha 1?
0571 AFIR, hold short of runway 28.
Okay, hold short runway 28, Alpha 1, it's out of 571.
Hello, Iberia 06 Lima Papa, taxi Julia, hold short runway 28.
Iberia 06 Lima Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Iberia 06 Lima Papa.
This is 8 Papa Zulu, contact departure ready.
Northeast with 8 Papa Zulu.
Via 33 Tango, wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fly 33 Tango.
Peter 571, line up and wait on it 5 yeah.
0571, correct. Iberia 06 Lima, Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Iberia 06 Lima, Papa.
Sound saloon, 16 Golf Echo.
62 Golf Echo, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28. Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, Zurich Tower, good morning, taxi to Bravo 1.
Park Golden Point Bravo 1, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Flight 33 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, fly 50 Tango, goodbye.
Peter 0571, wind 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Mr. of 571 running.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform.
Tower, good day, Alpha Lima Alpha November, holding Papa.
9 Alpha Lima Alpha November, Zurich Tower, hello, hold position, I call you back.
Current position 9 Alpha Lima November.
2 Golf Echo on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Quest cross 28 and Juliet 11755, bye-bye, 62 Golf Echo. Tower, 686 Tango, holding short straight.
68 Victor Tango, Zurich Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adi.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, out, yes, 686 Tango.
Peter 0571, contact departure, goodbye.
Position departure 12955 for the Terra 571, bye-bye. 25 to Yankee, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, 25 to Yankee.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, goodbye, Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, maybe.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28. Air France 78 Romeo Mike, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28.
We line up and wait, runway 28, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
65 to Yankee and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adi.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, shut out, 256, Yankee.
316 Foxtrot via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
By Echo 2, lining up and waiting, runway 16 with 16 Foxtrot.
Hello, and then 135 Papa on Juliet holding spot 28.
Austin 135 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, we cross runway 28 and then 11753, so 21 Papa.
Turkish 4 Whiskey Uniform, contact departure, goodbye.
So departure, bye-bye, Turkish Power, is to inform.
Niner Alpha Lima Alpha November behind the Air France, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Air France, line up and wait behind 9 Alpha Lima Alpha November.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air France 78 Romeo Mike.
Hello, this is Papa Tango.
This is Papa Tango, Zurich Tower, hello and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Juliet crossing 28, 121.755, Ade, this is Papa Tango.
Air France 78 Romeo Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Good departure, Romeo Mike, have a good day.
Thank you.
Hello, LM 29 Alpha, Juliet, hold short 28.
LM 29 Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, LM 29 Alpha.
Niner Alpha Lima Alpha November, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, 9 Alpha Lima Alpha November.
KLM 29 Alpha on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 28 and thereafter 121.755, LM 29 Alpha.
Tower, good to Memphis, Swiss 319 Victor, taxiway Juliet, hold short runway 28.
First, Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 for takeoff, Swiss 16 Foxtrot.
9 Alpha Lima Alpha November, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 9 Alpha November.
Swiss 319 Victor on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755 and turn it back to 319 Victor.
Sehr close. This is 16 Foxtrot, contact departure ready.
Departure, yes. 320 Foxtrot.
This is 84 Victor, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this is 84 Victor, guten Morgen.
Zurich LSZH 40, good day, taxi my Juliet, cross hotel runway 28.
Grazia 460, Zurich Tower, hello, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 11755, Charles Grazia 460.
This is 84 Victor, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff. 84 Victor.
This is 84 Victor, contact departure ready.
Departure, this is 84 Victor.
Europa 1676, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28. Europa 1676, Zurich Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 at Europa 1676.
Star 3, tailwise 403, Yankee approaching square on Juliet.
Tailwise 403, Yankee, Zurich Tower, grade and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet crossing 28 and 121.755, action dark, on tailwise 403, Yankee.
Okay, close. Europa 1676, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. Europa 1676, to confirm, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Zurich Tower, I got the non-break Romeo X-ray.
Reagan, Romeo X-ray, Zurich Tower, pass message.
Romeo X-ray, we are a Reagan sector on ground now at Vegas stop and like to ask for a hoist, take only the hoist area of 120 feet ground for about 5 to 7 feet.
Stand by.
Tower, hello, this is Delta Victor holding short runway 28 Juliet.
This is Delta Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Wire Juliet crossing runway 28 and 121.755, this is 2 Delta Victor.
Europa 1676, Zurich Tower radio check.
Yes, Tower, apologies, we were in other channel. Yeah, we do confirm, we were here for takeoff 2 times, we were replying, and we are listening to you 5.
Europa 1676, roger, contact departure, goodbye.
Okay, contact departure 125955, Europa 1676.
Oh, hello, this is
2339 Hotel, Zurich Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Cross Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Ade, please.
Reagan, Romeo X-ray, Zurich Tower, hoist mission is approved, departure at own discretion, KNH 1014.
Okay, this is approved, we are preparing now to start up for the
Roger. Reagan, the X-ray, report airborne.
Will do, Reagan.
Zurich Tower, Grüezi, Auto Bravo, Sierra Golf, Juliet, Papa 1, ready for departure, outbound route 50.
Auto Bravo, Sierra Golf, Juliet, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, KNH 1014, hold position, I call you back.
KNH 1014, hold position, Hotel Golf Juliet.
Grüezi, 1657, that's position Juliet.
This is 1677, Zurich Tower, Grazie and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
Crossing 28, Juliet, 755. Ade.
Corner 4, Foxtrot Alpha, Zurich Tower, Grazie, line up runway 28.
Grazie, Zurich Tower, Condor 4, Foxtrot Alpha, lining up runway 28.
Condor 4, Foxtrot Alpha, wind 190 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Condor 4, Foxtrot Alpha.
Hello, this is for Charlie X-ray on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
This is for Charlie X-ray, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, this is for
Hotel Golf Juliet, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Golf Juliet.
This is for Charlie X-ray and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, this is for Charlie X-ray, Ade.
United 135, holding short, Echo Juliet.
United 135, Zurich Tower, good morning. Expect your departure in around 4 minutes.
Copy that, United 135.
Condor 4, Foxtrot Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Condor 4, Foxtrot Alpha.
Southwest, this is Super Hotel of Juliet, holding short 28.
This is Super Hotel, Zurich Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, this is Super Hotel.
Chin 5 Zulu Hotel, Zurich Tower, good morning. Behind the Diamond Star on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Diamond departing, line up and wait, runway 28 behind the Gian 5 Zulu Hotel.
United 135 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, United 135.
Zurich Tower, Reagan on X-ray, right now we are again.
Reagan on X-ray, roger. Hotel Golf Juliet, leave control zone via route Whiskey, wind 160 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, outbound Whiskey, Hotel Golf Juliet.
Reagan on X-ray, good.
Vega Romeo X-ray, departure at own discretion, approved, KNH 1014.
101, go departing, press host area rotation.
Swiss Mike Hotel, Zurich Tower, Grazie, hold short of runway 28.
Runway 28, Swiss Mike Hotel.
Chin 5 Zulu Hotel, wind 170 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Gian 5 Zulu Hotel.
Reagan X-ray, we are down at correction, and I'll be late for the rest.
Reagan Romeo X-ray, roger. This is Dynamic Hotel and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, with Dynamic Hotel.
Swiss 4 Tango Lima holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 4 Tango Lima City Tower and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, Swiss 4 Tango Lima.
Jan 5 Zulu Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Jan 5 Zulu Hotel.
United 135, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. United 135, contact departure, goodbye.
For departure, United 135.
Hotel Golf Juliet, leaving the CTR, frequency change approved, Ade.
Golf Juliet.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Whiskey, line up runway 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Safe takeoff runway 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Advise 334 Alpha to the tower, grid, line up and wait runway 28.
For the dog, line up and wait runway 28, that is 334 Alpha.
Runway 28 or Juliet.
This is 8 Kilo to the tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
On Juliet crossing runway 28 and 121.755 Adi, is this 8 Kilo.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Shamrock 34 Juliet, cheers.
Advise 334 Alpha, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, that is 334 Alpha.
Santa Ana Charlie to the tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, runway 28, line up and wait.
Tower is 2 Whiskey X-ray on Juliet.
2 Whiskey X-ray to the tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 2 Whiskey X-ray.
This is 2 Whiskey X-ray on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, this is 2 Whiskey X-ray.
Midwest 334 Alpha, contact departure, ready.
Departure is 334 Alpha, until talk.
Okay, close. Lufthansa 9 Charlie, wind 160 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, runway 28 cleared for takeoff. Tower, hello, Swiss 97 Quebec, on Juliet, holding short 28.
Swiss 97 Quebec, City Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Swiss 97 Quebec.
Swiss 97 Quebec on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, ready.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, please, Swiss 97 Quebec.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, departure, bye-bye. Zurich Tower, hello, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, hold short runway 28 over Foxtrot.
Swiss 8 Hotel Golf, City Tower, on taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, ready.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 8 Hotel Golf.
Zurich Tower, Romeo X-ray, we are ready now for the hoist, 120 meters.
Vega Romeo X-ray, roger, approved.
Okay, starting now, Romeo X-ray.
Tower, good morning, Centric 276 November.
Centric 276 November, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Centric 276 November.
Centric 276 November, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Centric 276 November.
5 Kilo Papa, great you over on unit 12 short 28.
This is 5 Kilo Papa, City Tower, great seal short of runway 28.
Okay, short 28 is 5 Kilo Papa.
Tower, Reagan Romeo X-ray, we have the traffic file inside, ground force.
Reagan Romeo X-ray, roger. This is 5 Kilo Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, ade.
Crossing to Juliet and 121.755, schön, ist 5 Kilo Papa.
Clear close. Sundirect 276 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, well, Sundirect 276 November.
Hello, good day, Yankee Delta, Juliet, Control 3.
This is Yankee Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, Cross 28 and 121.755, Yankee Delta, goodbye.
Tower, agreed for 3 Tango Echo, request to 8 on Juliet.
This is 3 Tango Echo, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755, ade.
Hi, Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755, ade, 50 Tango Echo.
Tower, Reagan Romeo X-ray, we are on the ground, complete, call you when ready back to Reagan.
Roger, Reagan Romeo X-ray.
Tower, good, thank you for the mic on Juliet.
This is 4 Lima Mike Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross 28, apron 121.755, ade.
On Juliet, cross 128, 121.755, ade, this is 4 Lima Mike.
Tower, Reagan Romeo X-ray, we are ready now, ready back to Reagan.
Reagan Romeo X-ray, roger, that is approved.
Approved from
Tower, guten Morgen, Visit Hotel Charlie, approaching US 28.
This is Hotel Charlie, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, bye.
Mr. Gross, wait on you, apron 11755, bye.
American Military, Zurich Tower, good morning, departure on the hour.
Departure on the hour, American Military, thank you.
Runway X-ray base to final Reagan.
Reagan Romeo X, may land on discretion, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots.
Okay, continue to land and with this check.
Hello, Swiss 1 Mike Yankee. Juliet.
Swiss 1 Mike Yankee, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 1 Mike Yankee. Goodbye.
Reagan X-ray, we are on ground, Reagan, dank.
Reagan Romeo X, merci, hiermee leveren.
Alright, dank.
Tower, good morning, 4625.
Swiss 4625, so Tower Taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 21755, 4625.
Hello, I got 1 Echo Papa, Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, IGAR 1, Echo Papa, rest in. This is 3 Hotel Yankee on Juliet, hold short grid.
This is 3 Hotel Yankee, Tower Taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755,
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, 9256.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28, Tiger 1 Echo Papa. Hello, contact 2 Victor Fox from Juliet.
Contact 2 Victor Fox, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755, hurry.
Clear to Fox 28, 121-755, contact 2 Victor Fox, down.
Tiger 1 Echo Papa, contact departure, guter Flug.
Departure, Dog Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
Series 23 Bravo, Tower, hello, confirm ready.
Hi, firm, go to Dog KLAS.
Roger, Series 23 Bravo, line up at weight, runway 28.
Runway 28, KLAS.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, Tower, hello, taxi forward to holding point Bravo 1, number 2 in sequence.
Taxi to holding point, runway 28, Bravo 1, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Tower, hello, Sus 2 Tango Mike.
Sus 2 Tango Mike, Tower, taxi Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, hurry.
Juliet, cross 28, 12175, schön, Sus 2 Tango Mike.
Series 23 Bravo, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, KLAS, Bravo.
Guten Tag, das ist 1 Charlie Alpha, Juliet.
1 Charlie Alpha, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross on 828 and 121.755, this is 1 Charlie Alpha, contact taken.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo.
Edelweiss 23 Bravo, contact departure.
Departure, all Edelweiss, good to go.
American 93 via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, American 9.
Anatolia 40 Romeo, wind 183, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Anatolia 40 Romeo, good day.
Tower, good morning, Singapore 345, exiting to holding for Echo Zulu, and ready for departure in sequence.
Singapore 345, Zurich Tower, hello, at Echo Zulu, hold short of runway 16.
Echo Zulu, hold short runway 16, Singapore 345.
Sunturk 893 Papa, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Sunturk 893 Papa.
On a 4040 Romeo, contact departure.
Contact departure, bye-bye, 40 Romeo.
Four Echo Alpha Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Singapore 345 via taxiway Echo 2 behind the American Dreamliner, line up runway 16 behind.
Roger, behind the American Airlines Dreamliner via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind, Singapore 345.
Sunturk 893 Papa, wind 200 degrees 5 knots on a 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Sunturk 893 Papa.
Roger 461 Tower, behind the departing Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind departing Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind, Gracias 461, hello.
This is 3 Victor Bravo, taxi control to hold short 28.
This is 3 Victor Bravo Tower, taxi with Juliet Expedite to cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, expediting. This is 3 Victor Bravo, man.
Sunturk 893 Romeo, contact departure. Corrections, Sunturk 893 Papa, contact departure.
Contact departure 125.955 Sunturk 893 Papa.
American 93, wind 16 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, American 93.
Roger 461, hold position, it will be number 3 behind traffic of the crossing runway.
Roger, hold position, cross 461.
Singapore 345, please line up, your release in about 1.5 minutes.
Roger, lining up now, selecting Singapore 345.
Confirm you're ready?
You can ready, Singapore 345.
Thank you.
Whiskey, tourist approaching, okay.
So 39 Whiskey, Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
Tourist cross runway 28, apron 121.755, after 39 Whiskey Tower.
Singapore 345, wind 15 degrees 3 knots on a 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Singapore 345.
American 93, contact departure, bye.
Over departure, American 93, we'll see you.
This is 92 Tango, Tower, taxi with Juliet Cross on 828, contact apron 121.755. This is 8 Echo Mike, Tower low behind the dash 8, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the dash 8, line up runway 28 behind, please, 8 Echo Mike.
Apron head outfit, Juliet Cross 3.
92 Tango, apron 121.755, please. Singapore 345, contact departure, bye.
Over the departure, Singapore 345, bye.
Roger, 461, wind 17 degrees 3 knots on 828, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Roger, 461.
Roger, 461, contact departure.
Departure action, Diego 461.
Himmel, danke. Swiss 8, Echo Mike, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8, Echo Mike.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, Tower, GC, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Crescent Swiss 3 Lima Alpha.
This is 477 Lima Tower, behind the company, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 and Lima, good.
This is 1 Tango Whiskey on taxi with Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This is 1 Tango Whiskey, Tower, taxi with Juliet Cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Taxi with Juliet Cross on 828, 121.755, this is 1 Tango Whiskey.
This is 8 Echo Mike, contact departure.
There is 8 Echo Mike.
This is 3 Lima Alpha, wind 17 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 3 Lima Alpha.
This is 252 Bravo, tower low behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind, departure in 3 minutes.
Tower low behind the Bombardier lining up, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. For information, we need 1 or 2 minutes for the cabin.
Roger.
Tower hello, with 4 Kilo Tango, holding short to 8.
This is 4 Kilo Tango Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755.
This is 3 Lima Alpha, contact departure.
To departure 661, otherwise.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 19 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 477 Lima.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, Zurich Tower low, expect departure time 29er, via taxiway Echo 2, hold short, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, hold short, runway 16, and confirm 29er in 18 minutes.
Yeah, roughly 18 minutes due to inbound traffic. We have to time your departure with inbound traffic.
Okay.
Wait, 41 on Juliet, hold short to 8.
This is 41 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, heading.
This is 477 Lima, contact departure.
477 Lima, roger.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot Tower low, behind the Airbus 330, line up runway 28 behind.
Good, behind the Airbus 330, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss switch Foxtrot.
This is 252 Bravo, you ready?
Affirmative, 252 Bravo.
Roger, call you back. This is 252 Bravo, wind 200 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 252 Bravo.
Good morning, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Hotel, on Juliet, to be holding short runway 28.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Hotel, tower correct, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Juliet, Bravo Foxtrot.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Hotel, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Continent Zulu cross 28, contact ground 11755, double Bogota.
Hello, Swiss 896 Bravo, Juliet 478.
Grid C, Swiss 896 Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Operator cross runway 28, 121.755, and Swiss 896 Bravo.
So, 252 Bravo, contact departure.
Departure order is 252 Bravo.
Swiss 2, Victor Foxtrot, wind 19 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, Swiss 2, Victor Foxtrot.
KLM 1920, tower low, line up runway 28, departure in 2 minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 28, KLM 190.
Schiphol, Austrian 137 Papa on Juliet, holding fluctuation.
Austrian 137 Papa, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Contact with Juliet across runway 28, and after the crossing 11755, double Austrian 137 Papa.
Swiss 2, Victor Foxtrot, contact departure.
Departure runway Swiss 2, Victor Foxtrot.
KLM 1920, wind 200 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, KLM 190.
Target is 3 Alpha.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor, tower, grid C, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, Swiss 3 Alpha Victor.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, clear it, roll Swiss 5 Hotel.
Swiss 3 Alpha Victor, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, Swiss 3 Alpha Victor.
In Amity.
Target Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha.
Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, Swiss 9 Zulu Alpha.
KLM 1920, contact departure.
Departure, KLM 190.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 23 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
On the ticket for takeoff, Swiss 4 Hotel. Downgrades again, advise 339, holding short west.
Advise 339 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Zurich cross 28, 121.755, advise 339.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure.
Okay, Swiss 5 Hotel.
Alpha Taxi, Ambulance 51, Zulu 1, ready for departure.
Ambulance 51, Tower, grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Ambulance 51.
Oh, good to meet taxi 731 Charlie, holding short on the and shooting.
731 Charlie, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short on the 731 Charlie.
Swiss Ambulance 51, wind 21.4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 51.
Iberia 06 Tango Tango via taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
This is 139 Kilo, Tower, grid C, line up, runway 28.
First of all, line up and wait, runway 28, and ready for departure. Swiss 139 Kilo.
Roger. Swiss 731 Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and Juliet 121.755. Charlie Charlie, 731 Charlie.
Tower, Portugal 930 Romeo, hello.
Portugal 930 Romeo, Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Portugal 930 Romeo.
Swiss Ambulance 51, contact departure.
Roger, bye, Ambulance 51.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, Tower low behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind.
Good afternoon, clear to land up runway 28 behind Embraer, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa behind.
Edelweiss 24 Tower, Grüezi, taxi Echo 1, hold short, runway 16.
Taxi Echo 1, hold short, runway 16, good, Edelweiss.
This is 139 a kilo, wind 200 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 139 a kilo.
Tower low, Swiss 78 Yankee, sequence, hold short.
78 Yankee, Tower, Grüezi, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, 78 Yankee.
Swiss 336 Lima, Tower, Grüezi, intersection Echo 3, hold short, runway 16.
Intersection Echo 3, hold short, runway 16.
Yep. Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, approved at Juliet, and apron 121.755, Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo.
336 Lima, taxiway Echo 3, line up, runway 16.
Station Echo 3, line up, runway 16. 336 Lima.
It's 139 kilo, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 139 kilo.
Swiss 336 Lima, your departure in about 5 minutes.
Roger,
Iberia 06 Tango Tango, it will be number 2, expect release in about 6 minutes.
Copy that. The reason for being number 2?
Go ahead back. Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, wind 18 degrees 3 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, Tower Grüezi, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, Grüezi.
Swiss 78 Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28 Juliet, 11755.
Edelweiss 24 behind the Iberia, via taxiway Echo 1, line up runway 16 behind.
Via Echo 1, line up 16 behind Iberia. Wait, Edelweiss.
Correct. Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, bye-bye.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, in 23 degrees 2 knots on a 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure.
Over the departure, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, schöne Mittag, ade.
Also,
Tower, Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Flight Juliet to cross 28, Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
Please 336 Lima, taxiway intersection Echo 3, runway 16, clear takeoff, the wind 25 degrees, 2 knots.
Intersection Echo 3, runway 16, clear takeoff, the wind 36.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, 1 Echo November, ciao.
Please 7 Victor Echo Tower, you'll be number 3 for departure, expect to release in about 7 minutes.
Roger, this is 7 Victor Echo, Hotel Alpha 2.
Please 336 Lima, contact departure audio.
Rosen, Swiss 336 Lima.
Iberia 06 Tango, Tango, wind 29 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16.
Tower, good afternoon, 9 Hotel Papa India Kilo, Papa 2 ready.
9 Hotel Papa India Kilo, Zurich Tower Low, I call you back. Iberia 06 Tango Tango, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, and he didn't give us any explanation about number 2, but anyway, it's okay. Bye.
Edelweiss 24, the wind calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, Edelweiss.
Please 7 Victor Echo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, 7 Victor Echo.
Tower, November 5. I'm going to go back on the frequency, holding short, runway 28.
November 526 Alpha Golf, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
November 526 Alpha Golf, runway 18. After crossing, will contact apron on 121.755, November 526 Alpha Golf.
Edelweiss 24, contact departure, adieu.
RJAA, Edelweiss 24.
Nine Hotel, Papa India Kilo, taxi forward, hold short, runway 28.
Forward short, hold short, runway 28, 9 India Kilo.
This is 87 Charlie, your number 3, expect your release time 42.
This is 87 Charlie.
This 7 Victor Echo, wind 230 is 2 knots on A28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 7 Victor Echo.
Nine Hotel, Papa India Kilo, tower, line up runway 28.
Lining up 28, 9 Hotel, Papa India.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, tower, departure time 45. This is 7 Victor Echo, contact departure.
Departure, Infinite Axis, 7 Victor Echo.
Submitting. 9 Hotel Papa India Kilo, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, 9 India Kilo.
This is 87 Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 87 Charlie.
Tower, this is 2 for 1 Delta, Juliet Delta 30.
This is 2 for 1 Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, this is 2 for 1 Delta, go ahead.
Nine Hotel Papa India Kilo, contact departure.
Departure, thank you, bye-bye, 9 Kilo.
This is 3 Charlie Tango Tower, behind the Airbus 321, line up runway 28, behind.
And 321, line up runway 28, behind, 63 Charlie Tango.
This is 87 Charlie, wind 200 degrees 2 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Great, let's take off, this is 87 Charlie.
5 Alpha Mike, Tower low, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28, behind.
Hello, behind the Airbus 220, in front of us, line up runway 28, behind, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
This is 87 Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, this is 87 Charlie.
This is 3 Charlie Tango, wind 220 degrees 2 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, this is 3 Charlie Tango.
3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure by 3 Charlie Tango.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, wind 2 to the east 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
On 828, clear takeoff, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, Tower Grizzly, line up runway 28.
Line up and right runway 28, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
This is A2 Papa, Tower Grizzly behind the Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind, departure in 4 minutes.
Behind company traffic, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is A2 Papa.
This is 5 Alpha Mike, contact departure, adieu.
Departure Channel, this is 5 Alpha Mike.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, wind 200 degrees 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure.
Departure, RAS, this is 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss A2 Papa, wind 210 degrees 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is A2 Papa.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 8 Yankee Echo, good.
This is 9 Papa X-ray Tower low, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus 220, we line up runway 28 behind, this is 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 82 Papa, contact departure.
Swiss 82 Papa, bye-bye.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, wind 230 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta Tower low, behind the Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Airbus, we line up runway 28 behind, and wait, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure.
This is Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, wind 213 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure.
To depart today, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, wind 1803 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo Tower, grid C, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, square the talk, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo behind the Swiss Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind, departure in 4 minutes.
Charlie, line up and wait behind runway 28, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
248 Zulu Tower, grid C, departure in 5.
Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 3 Mike Delta, contact departure.
To departure, Swiss 3 Mike Delta.
This is 2 Lima Bravo, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Give a takeoff, runway 28, this is 2 Lima Bravo.
This is 146 Tower Gate, see departure plane in about 4 minutes. Are you ready?
We are ready for departure. This is 146, thank you.
Roger.
Tower Gate, ADYC 1 uniform, holding short 28 on Juliet.
ADYC 1 uniform Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, candidate and 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, share target, ADYC 1 uniform.
Easy. This is 146, via taxiway Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Via Echo 2, lining up runway 16, so it's 146.
This is 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure.
Departure is 2 Lima Bravo, Ade.
248 Zulu Tower, Grüezi behind the Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Airbus 320 lining up runway 28 behind, this is way too long.
So it's 9 at Echo Bravo, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, on 828, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Charles, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 248 Zulu, the wind 180 degrees 3 knots, runway check for takeoff.
Runway 2 exit takeoff, this is 252.
This is Whiskey Alpha Tower, hello, line up right runway 2.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 8, Whiskey Alpha.
This is 5 on Kilo Tower, hello, behind Stair Baltic Air, line up runway 2, right can.
Stair Baltic, line up runway 28 behind, base 5 on Kilo.
This is 248 Zulu, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is 252.
This is 8 Whiskey Alpha, the wind 180 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 8 Whiskey Alpha.
5 on Kilo, 1 departure on the crossing runway 3, your turn.
Wait, 5 on Kilo.
Switch 146, wind 187 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 146.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, goodbye.
Swiss 27 Golf Tower LOV and switch on the runway, line up runway 28 10.
Behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind 27 Golf.
Swiss 146, connect departure, runway.
Departure, Swiss 146, have a good day.
Tower, Scandinavian 841.
Scandinavian 841, Tower, hold short of runway 7.
Hold short, Scandinavian 841.
Swiss 51 Kilo, the wind 187 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 51 Kilo.
Scandinavian 841, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 2, connect apron on 2755, goodbye.
Foxtrot, cross 8 and 11755, Scandinavian 841.
Swiss 51 Kilo, connect departure, goodbye.
Oh, Paris, 50.
Swiss 4 Papa Charlie, Tower LOV on Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 4 Papa Charlie.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 217 degrees 2 knots, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Swiss 27 well.
Swiss 56 Zulu, Tower LOV behind Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Helvetic, line up and wait 28 behind, Swiss 560.
Situation Golf, connect departure, goodbye.
To departure, 327 Golf, goodbye.
This is 4 Papa Charlie, wind 230 degrees 2 knots, runway check, what's takeoff?
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is Papa Charlie.
Austin 136, tower hello, behind Air Baltic, line up runway clear, right behind.
Right, der Beitrag, we line up right behind, at 136 goes.
For Papa Charlie, connect departure, goodbye.
Papa Charlie, this is for Papa Charlie.
This is 56 Zulu, wind 240 degrees 3 knots, runway check, what's takeoff?
Still takeoff runway 28, please 56 Zulu.
This is 1 Delta Tango, hello, behind Austin, line up runway 2 right behind.
Hello, behind Austin, line up wait, runway 28 behind, this is 1 Delta Tango.
This is 56 Zulu, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, ciao, please 56 Zulu.
Austin 136, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway check, what's takeoff?
Runway 28, clear for that, was 136.
This is 5 Lima Delta Tower, hello, behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 right behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind, space 5 Lima Delta.
Austin 136, connect departure, goodbye.
Connect departure, goodbye, Austin 136.
This is 1 Delta Tango, runway 23 Zurich is 4 knots, runway check for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff is 1 Delta Tango.
This is 2646, hello, behind the Bombardier, line up runway 2 no cancel.
Bombardier line up and wait, runway 28 wait behind with 2646.
This is 1 Delta Tango, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, this is 1 Delta Tango.
This is 5 Lima Delta, runway 25 is 5 knots, runway check for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, is 5 Lima Delta.
This is 4 Delta Tower, hello, behind 330 on the runway, line up runway 2 no cancel.
And A330 on runway, line up and wait behind 7 for that.
This is 5 Lima Delta, connect departure, goodbye.
Alright, this is 5 Lima Delta.
This is 2646, wind 26 degrees 7 knots, runway check for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff with 2646.
This is 5 Hotel X-ray, go to Tagwin, on behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 no cancel.
Behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, hoi.
This is 2646, connect departure in Jeddah.
Departure, this is 2646. Tower grid headlights 223 X-ray on Chile to all short weight.
223 X-ray, hello, hold short of runway 2.
Holding short runway 2 headlights 223 X-ray.
674 Delta, wind 287 degrees 3 knots, runway check off takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 74 Delta.
649 Papa Tata lobby and switch the headline of runway 2 and back down.
Good morning, behind the with silence, wait behind, 1 and 1.
Descend for Delta, contact departure, radar.
Departure is descend for Delta.
That's 25 Hotel X-ray, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway check up takeoff.
Runway 2 check takeoff, 65 Hotel X-ray.
61 Echo X-ray, Tower lobby and Air Baltic line up runway 2 and back behind.
Hello, behind the Baltic line up and wait runway 2 behind, 61 Echo X-ray.
Hey, this 223 X-ray and taxi Chile cross runway 2, connect apron 11755.
Chile crossing to 8, 11755, headlights 223 X-ray, alright.
This is 5 Hotel X-ray, connect departure, bye.
General is 5 Hotel X-ray.
This is 49 Papa, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway check up takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 2 is 19 Papa.
This is 49 Papa, connect departure, bye.
Departure, bye, 19 Papa.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway check up takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X-ray.
I said 1 2 Charlie, hold short of runway 2.
Hold short of runway 28, guys.
Swiss 1 Papa, hello, line of runway 2. Swiss 1 Papa, hello, line of runway 2.
Lining up over 2-8, Swiss 1 Papa.
RJAA 12 Charlie, taxi Juliet, cross runway 2, connect apron 11755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, there 1
4 Zulu Whiskey, hello, behind Helvetic head, line up runway 2 right behind.
Great, slow down, the company head, line up right right behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 KXA, connect departure, running.
Depart Swiss 1 KXA, all right.
Swiss 1 Papa, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
2-8, Zurich, Swiss 1 Papa.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, hello, behind Helvetic head, line up runway 2 right behind.
Behind the Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Hello, I got 805 on board, you're holding short to 8.
I got 805, hello, hold short of runway 2 departures.
Copy, holding short.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Papa, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Charlie 1 Papa.
Hello, 348 Tower, hello, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 2 right behind.
Behind the Swiss on the runway, line up right runway 28, allow Swiss 4 8.
I got 805, taxi Juliet, cross runway 2, connect apron 11755, goodbye.
This is here, taxi 11755, goodbye, I got 805.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, connect departure, running.
Departure down, first one Papa Lima.
KLAS 348, wind 26 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, KLAS 348.
Dus 523, say hello, line up runway 2.
Let's say line up 28, 5, so 3 frame.
KLAS 348, connect departure, bye.
Bye bye, last point.
November 856, Foxtrot Alpha, hello, I call you back shortly. This is 533, X-ray, wind 28 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, 5 to 3 frame.
This is 1 Zulu Mike, tower, hello, behind departing Neo, line up runway 28, MPN.
Okay, behind departing Neo, line up runway 28, behind wait, this is 1 Zulu Mike.
This is 122, hello, taxi Echo 1.
Echo 1, this is 122.
November 856, Foxtrot Alpha. Roger, QNH 1014, you're ready on the runway? Genau, report ready for departure on the runway.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind 28 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 1 Zulu Mike.
Flight to Jack, say departure, choose.
Ciao.
So 6 for Echo, hello, are you ready?
That's it, 6 cycle.
So 6 for Echo, roger, so via Echo 2, line up, runway 16 and wait.
Echo 2, lining up and waiting, runway 16, with 6 cycle.
November Fox Alpha, roger, depart on discretion, runway 11, not built above 3,000 feet. Swiss 10 Mike, departure by.
That's Swiss 10 Mike.
It's hold first way.
My fly, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, contact apron 121.755.
We crossed runway 1.55.
Swiss 72, hello, via Echo 2 behind 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Good dog, via Echo 2, line wait, runway 16 behind 777 and wait behind Swiss 72.
Yeah, if you're not ready, keep me advised.
We post Swiss 72.
Swiss 64 Echo, wind 2 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 65.
One Swiss 72, are you ready or not?
We are ready in 2 minutes, Swiss 72.
Swiss 72, roger, line up cancelled, hold Echo 2.
Hold Echo 2, Swiss 72.
Swiss 122 behind departure 777, line up runway 16.
Get 5 behind departure 777, runway 16 behind departure.
And Swiss 72 behind the 350, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
That's 350, line up and wait runway 16 behind, Swiss 72.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, hello, departure in a couple of minutes, 3 departures out of runway 168.
Copy, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, good day.
November Fox Alpha, clear CTR, proceed, bye-bye.
Pretty change proof, British Hotel Alpha.
Swiss 64 Echo, departure, bye-bye.
For Echo 7 Dog. Tower, Christian November 386 Echo Mike on Juliet.
November 386 Echo Mike on Juliet, cross to 8.
On Juliet, cross, runway 28, November Echo Mike.
Swiss 122, wind 2736 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
160 takeoff, completed.
November Echo Mike, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, goodbye, November Echo Mike.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, hello, line up and wait behind the Helvetic Embraer, departure in about 8 minutes.
Line up and wait behind the Helvetic Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Wunderbar. Swiss 122, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, Swiss 122.
Swiss 72, wind 2506 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, Swiss 72.
Swiss 1 for Victor, hello, taxi Echo 2. Swiss 1 for Victor, Tower, hello, taxi Echo 2 and report ready.
Taxi Echo 2 and report ready, is 1 for Victor.
Swiss 72, departure, bye-bye.
RJAA, start, Swiss 72, merci.
Clear, guys. Roger. Swiss 1 for Victor, line up and wait, runway 16, 2 departures out of runway 28 at.
Line up and wait, runway 16, 1 for.
Swiss 5 for Bravo, hello, via Echo 2, line up behind company 330 on runway 16, departure in 4 minutes.
Via Echo 2, line up behind the company 330 on runway 16, Swiss 5 for Bravo, hello.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 26 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 2274, hello, departure in about 9 minutes.
Copy.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
So 2 Bravo Kilo, change in sequence, number 3 now behind 2 departures out of runway 16.
Okay, we hold positions with 2 Bravo Kilo.
This is 1 for Victor, wind 2535 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16 with 1 for Victor.
And so 2 Bravo Kilo, slot should be okay.
2 Bravo Kilo.
This is 1 for Victor, departure by.
Departure is 1 for Victor, center.
Departure. This is 5 for Bravo, wind 2436 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, 5 for Bravo. This is 5 for Bravo, contact departure. Schönen Glück. Departure, mentioned directly, is 5 for Bravo.
So 2274 behind the 321, line up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 321, line up, 28 and wait behind, 3274.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 2435 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, wind 2 Bravo Kilo.
Porter 931 Lima, hello, behind the Baltic C-Series, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up and wait behind, runway 28, Air Portugal 931 Lima. Hello.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo, departure, bye-bye.
This is 2 Bravo Kilo.
This is 2274, wind 2436 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, takeoff, 2227.
Thai 971, good afternoon, departure in about 2.5 minutes via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait.
Copy, runway 16, line up and wait via Echo 2, Thai 971.
This is 2274, contact departure, bye.
Departure is 2274, bye.
This is 594 Charlie, hello, behind the Portugal, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good stuff, behind the Portugal, line up wait, runway 28 behind, 594 Charlie.
Correct, there will be one departure, heavy out of runway 16 ahead of your departure.
Copy.
Porter 931 Lima, wind 230 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air Portugal 931 Lima.
Southern kilometer kilo to hold short, Juliet, runway 28.
KLM 3 Kilo, hold short 28, departing traffic.
Hold short 28, Roger KLAS.
This is 9 Golf Echo, hello, behind the Embraer headline up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Embraer headline up running 28 and wait behind, first 9 Golf Echo, clear to.
Thai 971, if possible, expedite your lineup.
Expedite lineup, Thai 971.
KLM 93 Kilo, taxi way Juliet, cross 28, 121.755.
Juliet, cross 28 and 11755, KLM 93 Kilo.
Thai 971, wind 230 2 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff, no delay please.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, no delay, Thai 971.
Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Portugal 931 Lima, bye.
Swiss 594 Charlie, wind 23 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 594 Charlie.
November 1759 Charlie, hello, hold short to 8, departing traffic.
Hold short. Traffic.
Tower 971, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Tower 971, goodbye.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee, hello, behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind and wait, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
Swiss 594 Charlie, departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 594 Charlie, bye-bye.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, wind 2533 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Swiss 500 hello, behind the 320 Neo, line up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Swiss 3 behind 320 Neo, lining up to 8, wait behind, Swiss 508.
November 1759 Charlie, on taxi, way Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121755.
121.755 on the other side, clear to cross, 2 Charlie.
Swiss 9 Golf Echo, departure, schönen Flug.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
KT 32, good afternoon, via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, KT 382.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee, wind 2634 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
Austrian 138 Sierra behind the 777, line up and wait runway 28. There will be one departure out of the crossing runway ahead.
Behind the Swiss 777 ahead, we line up on V28 behind, and the departing traffic is KBDL 130.
Total Lufthansa 8 November Lima to me.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, hello, Juliet, cross to 8, traffic is waiting, 121755, tschüss.
Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, danke, 8 November Lima.
Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee, departure, goodbye.
Tschüss, Swiss 2 Alpha Yankee.
So 5008, wind 26 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28 to takeoff to 5008.
KATL 382, wind 26 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, KATL 382.
This is 5008, departure, goodbye.
Departure line to 5008.
No, I don't mind that.
It was 34 November, within the next 5 minutes or so, taxi to Echo 2.
Copy 5 minutes.
Yeah, should be now off, and it was 34 November via Echo 2 liner, primary 16.
Yeah, stop for Echo 2 liner.
It was 10 kilo, hello, taxi Echo 2, and behind the 340 liner, primary 16, and wait behind.
Yeah, 340, line up, running 16 behind, data line 10.
So 8 Lima Zulu behind the Austrian liner, runway 28, and wait behind.
Behind the Austrian line up to 8, wait behind, 38 Lima Zulu.
KATL 382, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, KATL 382.
Tower, Canada 603, Juliet, short of 28.
KMEM 603, hold short 28, departing traffic.
Hold short 28, Canada 603, copy.
Austrian 138 is Sierra, wind 26 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Austrian 138 Sierra.
Yeah, Canada 881, good afternoon, behind the Helvetic Embraer from the south side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Great, down to the Helvetic Embraer 190, line up runway 28 behind, or Canada 881.
So 35 golf, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2 to the 35 golf. And just for information, we need 2 minutes for reaching.
Roger, no problem. Gain event 603, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, goodbye.
Clear to cross on 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Canada 603.
Austrian 138, contact departure, bye.
Fast Celsius, Austrian 130.
United 53, good afternoon, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, United 53.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, wind 27 degrees with 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee, hello, some delay for you due to 4 departures out of runway 16 before it's your turn.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure, schönen Flug.
Good departure, schönen Nachmittag, Swiss 8 Lima Zulu.
Canada 881, wind 27 3 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Takeoff to Radar Canada 881.
Edelweiss 3 for November, wind 2933 knots, runway 16 for takeoff. This is 35 Golf, behind the Edelweiss 350, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the Edelweiss 350, line up runway 16 and wait behind, successful.
Canada 881, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, join Tiger, Canada 881.
Edelweiss 3 for November, contact departure, schönen Steigflug.
Departure, danke, schönen Tag, 3 for November.
Edelweiss 10 Kilo, wind 26 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 for takeoff. United 53 behind the Swiss 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, runway 16 behind, line up.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, hello, approximate departure time 15.
Copy, 6 Charlie, hello.
Advise 10 Kilo, departure time.
Bye-bye, Advise 10 Kilo.
This is 35 Golf, wind 22 degrees, 5 knots, running on 6 to take off.
5 on 6 to take off, 35 Golf.
Advise 29 Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, Advise 29 Yankee.
Delta 53, hello, taxi Echo 2. Delta 53, tower, hello, taxi Echo 2. Delta 53, do you read me?
Delta 53, sorry, go ahead.
Delta 53, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Delta 53.
This is 35 Golf, departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 35 Golf.
United 53, wind 23 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Take off runway 16, United 53.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, behind the Edelweiss, departing in 2 minutes, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
The Edelweiss, line up range 28 behind, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
United 45, good afternoon, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, United 45.
United 53, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, United 53.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee, wind 25 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 29 Yankee.
Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot Hotel, good afternoon. Behind the Lufthansa Airbus 319er, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Lufthansa Airbus 319, not up and wait behind, Papa 4 Bravo Foxtrot.
Tower 61 Bravo, runway 14.
Thanks 1 Lima Bravo, tower low, wind 25 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 61 Bravo.
Edelweiss 29 Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Edelweiss 29 Yankee, bye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 240 is 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Lauda Rush 530, hello, behind the Global Express, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Global Express, line up and wait, runway 28, Lauda 50.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie. Express 1717, Island 14.
So it's 1717, wind 263 is 9 knots, runway 14 Atlanta.
Express 1717.
Papa Foxtrot Hotel, wind 293 is 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Papa Foxtrot.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, bye-bye, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
Delta 53, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait,
Correct, Delta 53. And who was the other station?
It was Lauda 350, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lauda Rush 350, that's correct.
Thank you.
Hello, Qatari 56 Kilo Heavy, ILS 14.
Qatari 56 Kilo, hello, continue, wind check 283 is 8 knots.
Kilo.
Scandinavian 842, hello, behind the Challenger on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind, are you ready?
We are ready, behind the Challenger, line up and wait, 28 behind, Scandinavian 842.
Papa Foxtrot Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Papa Foxtrot.
Lauda Rush 350, wind 273 is 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lauda 350.
So it's 1717, 121.855. Qatari 56 Kilo, wind 283 7 knots, runway 14 Atlanta.
Runway 14.
China Eastern 256, hello, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi to Echo 2, altimeter 256.
Check. Wind check, 11814, 293 7 knots. Lauda Rush 350, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Lauda 50.
Scandinavian 842, wind 250 is 10 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Scandinavian 842.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, hello, departure time 26 due to traffic off runway 16.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima.
Delta 53, wind 230, 7 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Delta 53.
United 45, line up and wait, runway 16.
Runway 16.
Chinese wind 256 behind the United 777, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Of the United 777 left behind the runway 16, Chinese wind 256.
Get in area 842, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, KIAH 42, bye-bye.
Qatari 56 kilo, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855 for Qatari 56 kilo, bye-bye.
Swiss 1717 approaching only for Juliet, runway 2.
Swiss 1717, Juliet cross 28, contact 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet will cross runway 28 and 121.755, Swiss 1717, honey.
Delta 53, contact departure radar, goodbye.
Departure, Delta 53, goodbye.
United 45, wind 26 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 16 United 45.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima.
United 45, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, United 45.
Chinese wind 256, wind 27 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Chinese wind 256.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, good afternoon. Behind the Edelweiss Airbus departing in about 2 minutes, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
United Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, behind Airbus 320, line up and wait runway 28 behind Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
Hello, Austrian 13 Delta, LS14.
Austrian 13 Delta, hello, wind 25 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Approach at Austrian 13 Delta.
China Eastern 256, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, China Eastern 256.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, wind 253 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 to take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima.
Tower, good day, Sun Express 5, Golf X-ray, LS 14.
Sun Express 5, Golf X-ray, hello, number 2, wind 26 degrees, 6 knots.
Number to complete Sun Express 5, Golf X-ray.
Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima, departure, bye.
Departure, Edelweiss 21 Papa Lima.
Sun Express 5, Golf X-ray, preceding mid-runway, wind 26 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, jet land.
Traffic inside, clear to land, runway 14, Sun Express 5, 66.
Turkish 7 X-ray kilo, wind 24 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 to take off.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Turkey 7 X-ray kilo.
Austrian 13 Delta, 121855.
121855, Austrian 13 Delta.
Precise to Victor, hello, number 2, wind 26 degrees, 5 knots. Turkish 7 X-ray kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Turkey 7 X-ray kilo.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, first flight, 121855. Sun Express 5 Golf X-ray, first flight, 121855. So 50 to Victor, wind 26 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14 to land, so 5 degrees. So hello again, then what's the data?
Austrian 13 Delta, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121755.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755. What's the data?
Condor 5 Kilo Fox, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Runway, hello, Condor 5 Kilo Fox, runway 28. Hello, it was
27 Delta, number 2, wind 26 degrees, 4 knots, continue.
Continue. 27 Delta.
So 50 to Victor, contact apron 121 of 855.
121 of 855, good, 50 to Victor.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, wind 27 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14 to land.
Hello, 14, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Brigadier Serbia 27 Delta, ILS 14.
77 Delta, hello, number 2, wind 27 degrees, 4 knots, continue. Condor 5 Kilo Fox, wind 2 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Condor 5 Kilo Foxtrot.
Serbia 27 Delta, preceding touchdown, wind 27 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Okay, traffic in sight, 14 clear land, Serbia 27 Delta.
Hello, Condor 1 Papa Charlie, ILS 14.
Condor 1 Papa Charlie, hello, number 2, wind 27 degrees 4 knots. Advise 27 Delta, 121.855.
11855, ILS is Delta. 2 Tower Logan, Victor, Juliet, holding short to it.
Five to Victor, on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
On Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Condor 5 Kilo Fox, departure by.
Departure AD, Condor 5 Kilo Foxtrot.
Zurich Tower, Mike Yankee Fox Lima.
Mike Yankee Fox Lima Yankee, ground, hello, hold position, call you back.
Hold position.
Hi, 9 Lima, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28,
Serbia 27 Delta, 121.855. Serbia 27 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, that should be 27 Delta. Bye-bye.
Condor 1 Papa Charlie, Hotel 2 available, wind 25 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Condor 1 clear to land, Hotel 2 available, Condor 1 Papa Charlie.
Advise 46, thank you, hello, behind the Iceland Air, line up runway 28, wait behind.
And Iceland, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Advise 46, thank you, hello. Hello, Advise 27 Delta, Juliet, hold short to it.
Advise 27 Delta, Zurich Tower, and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
Zurich cross 28, 121.755 for day, Advise 27 Delta.
As a Manuel Lima, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, I-09 Lima.
Mike Lima Yankee behind the Edelweiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss airliner, we line up and wait behind for runway 28 my flight.
Condor 1 Papa Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Condor 1 Papa Charlie, ciao.
Hello, this is Delta, holding short to runway 28, by Juliet.
Serbia 27 Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Crossing on Juliet and 121.755, that should be 27 Delta, bye-bye.
As a Manuel Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, as a Manuel Lima, goodbye.
Tower low again, 1 Condor, 1 Papa Charlie.
Condor 1 Papa Charlie City Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, Condor 1 Papa Charlie.
KLAS 46 Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, LAS 46 Yankee.
Two stations, 8V6 Niner Alpha, target, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 1 full clear to land.
Runway 1 full clear to land,
Condor 1 Papa Charlie and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Via Juliet, cross to 8 and thereafter 121.755, Condor 1 Papa Charlie.
KLAS 58 Tango, City Tower, grid C behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Grid 12 behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, wait date please, 58 Tango.
KLAS 46 Yankee, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade, LAS 46 Yankee.
KLAS 69 Alpha, Hotel 2 approved. Mike Lima Yankee, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
EC47 Echo Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the one lining up, line up wait, runway 28 behind EC47 Echo Delta.
Edelweiss 69 Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Edelweiss 69 Alpha.
Mike Lima Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 125.955, Mike Lima.
Doing so well. Good afternoon. Pretty much stop.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa Golf Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Wind at 14, good afternoon.
Hello, Edelweiss 69 Alpha, taxiway Juliet.
Edelweiss 69 Alpha, City Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, please Edelweiss 69 Alpha.
Suicide Coast Tango, City Tower, grade C. Advise 58 Tango, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 28, Italy 58 Tango.
This 5 Golf Tango, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 5.
Foxtrot Golf Alpha, contact apron, 121.855.
121.855, Golf Alpha, thank you, bye.
Chicago, this is 98 Foxtrot, Island 14.
This is 98 Foxtrot, City Tower, great see. Advise 58 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Clear departure, Norman Talking, Italy 58 Tango.
Very close. 698 Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available.
Runway 14 in Danke, so ist runway 14.
EC47 Echo Delta, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, EC47 Echo Delta.
KLM 24 Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the departing EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind departing EasyJet, line up 28 behind, KLM 24 Victor.
This 5 Golf Tango, contact apron, 121.855.
No, 105.
Zurich Tower, Foxtrot Papa Golf Alpha, hello again.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa Golf Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello again. On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Request 28 and Juliet and 121.755. Golf Alpha, thank you very much.
Have a good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Brilliant 171, Zurich Tower, great team. EC47 Echo Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure EC47 Echo Delta.
Brilliant 171, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, brilliant 121.
KLM 24 Victor, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, KLM 24 Victor.
398 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
This RAS is 9
This 5 Golf Tango City Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Honey.
Crossing 28 Juliet 21 Delta inside. No, this is 5.
KLM 24 Victor, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, KLM 24 Victor. South is 9 Foxtrot back again.
This 9 Foxtrot City Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Honey.
Cross 28 right Juliet, other side 121.755. Soon as this 9 Foxtrot.
Okay, close. It was 370 Lima, City Tower, Great Sea, line up runway 28.
Great Sea, line up runway 28, it was 370 Lima.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared takeoff, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Brilliant 171, contact apron 121.855.
155.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, contact departure AD.
Departure AD, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Double plane 171, holding, approaching US runway 28.
Brilliant 171, Zurich Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Cross runway 28, contact 121.755, brilliant 161, bye.
Tower, hello, Micro Charlie 002, Papa 2.
Mike Papa Charlie 002, Zurich Tower, hello.
Edelweiss 39 Yankee Delta, ILS 14.
Edelweiss 39 Yankee Delta, Zurich Tower, grid 7270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Edelweiss 39 Yankee Delta.
Mike Papa Charlie 002, line up and wait runway 28, expect your departure according your slot.
Copied, line up and wait runway 28, Micro Charlie 002.
Tower advise 3 Alpha Heavy, establish Alice 14.
Advise 3 Alpha Heavy to the tower, great team. Mike Papa Charlie 002, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Mike Papa Charlie 002.
Advise 3 Alpha, wind 210 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 cleared to land.
14 cleared to land, advise 3 Alpha.
Advise 39 Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, advise 39 Yankee Delta.
Mike Papa Charlie 002, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Mike Charlie 002.
Tower Logan, advise 39 Yankee Delta.
Advise 39 Yankee Delta to the tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, ready.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, 39 Yankee Delta. Dinner.
Tower 225, Papa, establish on 3 runway 14.
25 Mike Papa to the tower, great wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 35 Mike Papa.
Advise 3 Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, advise 3 Alpha.
This 5 Mike Papa, Hotel 2 available.
We take Hotel 2 message for 5.
25 Mike Papa, contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, Zurich Tower, Grid C, line up and wait runway 28.
Could you line up and wait 28 Lufthansa 8 Charlie?
Tower, hello again, 5 Mike Papa, holding short, Juliet, runway 28.
25 Mike Papa, Zurich Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 a day.
1 Juliet crossing to 121.755, dynamic close 5,
Check close. Lufthansa 8 Charlie, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, AD.
Departure, Lufthansa 8 Charlie, tschüss.
Soundtrack 9049, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, 94.
Tower Grid 7 Zulu, approaching on departure 1 with ready sequence.
Mosquito 907 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28. Mosquito 907 Zulu, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, gusting 13, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 28, Mosquito 907 Zulu.
Mosquito 907 Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, tschüssli, Mosquito 907 Zulu.
Tower group, Swiss 3 Delta.
Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, Zurich Tower, grid C, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
Contact 9049, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
21855, bye-bye, Sanchez. 949.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, Zurich Tower, grid C. Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa.
Tower, group SH 113, LS 145 miles.
Swiss 213, Zurich Tower, grid C. Swiss 3 Delta Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 3 Delta.
Swiss 2113, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower 14, clear to land, Swiss 2113.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855.
What's 185? What is it? Hello, you're in 5 Sierra Delta, LS 14.
Eurowings 5 Sierra Delta, Zurich Tower, hello. Eurowings 5 Sierra Delta, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, you're in 5 Sierra Delta.
Flight 34 Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, flight 34 Hotel.
Delta Yankee, or Julia.
Street as a Yankee Cherry Tower, Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Street up Yankee on.
22113, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, 22113.
Hello again.
Delta Papa Cherry Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for them.
On Juliet, just 8, 11758, Street up.
Shadow, Zurich 736, established 145.2.
Seabird 736, Zurich Tower, hello.
Wind check.
Seabird 736, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots.
Thanks.
Desire 34 Hotel, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, flight 34 Hotel.
Seabird 736, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Down 14, Seabird 736.
Tower, hello again, 32113 on the Juliet for short of space.
22113, Zurich Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 32113.
Wings 5 Sierra Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 5 Sierra, Delta.
22113 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 11755. Have a nice evening, 32113.
Thank you. Flyer 34 Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, flight 34 Hotel. Hello, today Papa Victor, 140.
Today Papa Victor, City Tower, grade wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 140, right, today Papa Victor.
Hello again, Wings 5 Sierra Delta.
Wings 5 Sierra Delta, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
At Zurich, cross runway 28, 121.755, start Wings 5 Sierra Delta.
Seabird 736, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
21855, Seabird 736, bye.
Suicide Papa Victor, contact apron 121.855.
11855,
Hello, hearing 72 November, 14163.
Hearing 72 November, Zurich Tower, grid C, runway check in progress, continue.
Roger. Hello, Suicide Papa Victor.
Suicide Papa Victor, Zurich Tower, low again on taxiway 2 let, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
Roger, cross 28, 121.755, start Suicide Papa Victor.
Hearing 72 November, wind check 220 degrees, 8 knots.
Tower low advice 31 Mike, ILS 14.
KLAS 31 Mike, Zurich Tower, grid C. Hearing 72 November, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, hearing 72 November.
Advise 31 Mike, wind 217 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, advise 31 Mike.
Hearing 72 November, contact apron 121.855.
11855, hearing 72 November.
Scandinavian 604 Zurich Tower, good afternoon, line up and wait runway 28, expect your departure according to your slot.
Copy up, line up and wait, take off according to slot, Scandinavian 604.
Austin 140 Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Scandinavian ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Scandinavian ahead, line up and wait runway 28 behind Austrian 140 Kilo.
There's Alpha Tango Mike 2, let's Zurich Tower, hello, wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, there's a Vancouver.
Advise 31 Mike, contact apron 121.855.
11855 at Advise 31 Mike.
Hearing 7 to November, Zurich Tower, low again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, Hearing 7 to November.
Scandinavian 604, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Scandinavian 604.
Tower, brilliant 643, runway 14.
Brilliant 643, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower Advise 31 Mike again on Juliet.
Advise 31 Mike, Zurich Tower, low again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to Advise 31 Mike.
Hearing 7 to November on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, other side 21.755, Hearing 7 to November.
Brilliant 643, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Brilliant.
AJet 140, Zurich Tower low, expect your departure in 3 minutes via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Copy that, 3 minutes, via Echo 2, 16, line up and wait, Etihad 140, hello.
Scandinavian 604, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Scandinavian 604.
Delta Mike 2 let, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, goodbye, Advise 201 Tango, establish Charlie 14.
Advise 201 Tango, Zurich Tower, great sea. Austin 140 kilo, wind 260 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Austin 140 kilo.
Advise 31 Mike on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day.
On Juliet, crossing trade 11755 for day, Advise 31 Mike.
Zurich Tower, Foxtrot Papa Golf Alpha, good afternoon, reaching Papa 2.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa Golf Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello again, line up and wait, runway 28.
We line up and wait, 28, Golf Alpha.
Austin 140 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Austin 140 kilo, bye.
Brilliant 643, vacate first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Hotel 1,
Brilliant 643, negative 121.855.
121.855,
Advise 201 Tango, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land 114, Advise 201 Tango.
Hello, Delta Alpha Tango Mike Juliet, Juliet.
Delta Alpha Tango Mike Juliet, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8.
Alpha fraction 889 Alpha.
Fraction 889 Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 220 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, fraction 889 Alpha.
May we take Hotel 2, Advise 201 Tango?
Advise 201 Tango, Hotel 2 approved, contact apron 121.855.
Hotel 2, 11855, Advise 201 Tango.
Foxtrot Golf Alpha, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
We take off 28, yes.
Advise 1 for Lima, Zurich targets, expect your departure in 4 minutes.
That's copied, thank you, Advise 1 for Lima.
Delta Mike Juliet on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Well, Juliet, cross runway 28 and then 121.755, goodbye.
Foxtrot Golf Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Golf Alpha, thank you, bye-bye.
Tower Brilliant 643, window runway 28.
Brilliant 643, Zurich Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, go runway 28, Brilliant.
Etihad 140, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, cleared for takeoff, Etihad 140.
Brilliant 643, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Brilliant 643.
Tower Jandakot, that was 201 Tango on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Advise 201 Tango City Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Ade.
On Juliet, crossing 128, 121.755, Ade, advise 201 Tango.
Advise 1 for Lima via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Advise 1 for Lima.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28, are you ready for departure?
We are not ready, needs 2 minutes, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, roger, line up anyway and report ready on the runway.
Line up and wait runway 28, when ready BP report on runway Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Fraction 889 Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, fraction 889. Tower BC,
Roger 756 Romeo Zurich Tower, hello, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Etihad 140, contact departure, goodbye.
Tower Etihad 140, possible burst strike on nose gear on this runway, contact departure, goodbye.
Etihad 140, roger, that's copied, and which part of the runway?
I would say middle.
Etihad 140, roger, we will inform you.
Thank you.
Advise 1 for Lima, there was a possible bird strike on runway 16. Are you willing to take off from runway 16, or do you prefer to have a runway check in front of your departure?
Do you know in what area of the runway it happened? Advise 1 for Lima?
Advise 1 for Lima, mid-runway.
Please do a runway check, we're holding position. Advise 1 for Lima.
Advise 1 for Lima, roger.
And that was a fraction 889 Alpha, pushing KPHL.
Fraction 889 Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
By you via Juliet to crossing 28 and 121.755, fraction 898 Alpha.
Now Turkish 1 Victor Tango, ready for departure on runway 28.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, roger, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff runway 28, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Process M56 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.
Kilo Chat 1, City Tower, Grid C, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Turkish 1 Victor Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Hello, Croatia 75, Romeo Zurich.
Process M56 Romeo Zurich Tower low again on taxiway Juliet across runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28, then 121.755, Croatia 756 Romeo, bye.
Southwest 39 Heavy, ILS 14.
39 Heavy, City Tower, Grid C. Swiss 39er, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 39.
Kilo Chat 1, expedite to vacate first right Hotel 1 and contact apron 121.855.
Hello, 641 Golf, Island Hong Kong.
641 Golf, City Tower, Grid C. Advise 1 for Lima, runway check completed, expect departure release in 2 minutes.
That's copied, advise 1 for Lima.
641 Golf, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, good land.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee Zurich Tower, and control zone via route Whiskey, standby for the landing runway, QNH 1014. 239, contact apron 121.855. SYBR 5 Jacob Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28, your number 2 for departure, 1 departure from the crossing runway ahead.
So, line up and waiting, we are number 2 SYBR 5 3.
Hello again.
Zero set 1 Zurich Tower, hello again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Ade.
Crossing runway 28, Juliet,
Clear false. Advise 14 Lima, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16, advise 14 Lima.
Switch for 1 Golf, contact apron 121.855. Ade.
11855, Charles is all good.
Hotel Golf Yankee, Whiskey.
Hotel Golf Yankee, roger. Advise 14 Lima, contact departure. Ade.
Departure, advise 14 Lima, message sent back.
Clear false.
Charles is Papa Tango, Zurich Nachmittag.
23 Papa Tango, Zurich Tower, grid, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 23 Papa Tango.
SRBR 53 Echo, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, SYBR 5 3.
Tower question on taxi 457, established on approach runway 14, releasing in your pitch.
Zurich 457, Zurich Tower, great team. Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo.
Hotel Golf Yankee, after Whiskey 2, turn left downwind, runway 28.
After Whiskey 2, turning left and downwind, runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
SRBR 5 Echo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, SYBR 5 3, bye-bye.
36 Kilo City Tower, taxi behind the Sun Express on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Taxi behind the Sun Express on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 and behind 3 Kilo.
Swiss 457, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Call clear to land, Swiss 457.
3 Papa Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 3 Papa Tango, good flight.
Golf Yankee, Whiskey 2011 feet.
Hotel Golf Yankee, roger. Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff, Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo.
Papa Tango.
3 Papa Tango City Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adin.
Juliet crossing 28, apron 121.755, 3 Papa Tango, ciao.
3457, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 457. Tower, going to start with 2 Kilo Tango, Alex Rose, runway 14.
2 Kilo Tango, City Tower, great wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, with 2 Kilo Tango, hotel to approve.
2 Kilo Tango, affirm.
Super.
Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Sun Express 7 Romeo Romeo.
Hotel Golf Yankee, left and down in runway 28.
Hotel Golf Yankee, roger, number 1.
Number 1, Hotel Golf Yankee.
With 36 Kilo, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 with 36 Kilo.
Hello, Nancy, Coffin.
6457 City Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, expedite across runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adin.
On taxiway Juliet, expedite across runway 28, apron 121.755, schöne Flight 457.
Okay, false. With 36 Kilo, contact departure, Adin.
With departure, with 36 Kilo, Adin.
Hotel Golf Yankee, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Hotel Golf Yankee, contact apron 121.755, Adil.
121.755, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Answer is 2 Kilo Tango, I guess 31855.
2 Kilo Tango, correct.
Alright.
Zurich Tower with runway target line 215 Papa, establish status approach runway 14.
Advise 215 Papa, Zurich Tower, grid 7220 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Advise 215 Papa.
And please 2 Kilo Tango again with you on Juliet.
2 Kilo Tango, Zurich Tower, low again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adil.
Juliet, cross runway 28 to 1755, so in the south, 2 Kilo Tango.
Clear close. Please 2 Echo Golf, Zurich Tower, grade C, line up runway 28.
It's all lining up runway 28 and wind check for 28.
Please 2 Echo Golf, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
As it.
Swiss 20 Delta, Zurich Tower, grid C, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 20 Delta.
Out of ground, Emirates 88.
Emirates 88, Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in 5 minutes.
Emirates 88.
Advise 215 Papa, is Hotel 2 available?
Advise 215 Papa, Hotel 2 approved, contact apron 121.855, Adil.
Hotel 2 and 121.855, advise 215 Papa, and Zurich.
Please 2 Echo Golf, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 2 Echo Golf.
Delta, Hotel 2 available?
620 Delta, affirm, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2 approved.
Zurich Tower, 37 Delta Fox, good see.
27 Delta Fox, Zurich Tower, good see.
Tower low again, advise 215 Papa on Juliet.
Advise 215 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, Adil.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, advise 215 Papa on Juliet.
Clear close. 37 Delta Fox, Hotel 2 available, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 37 Delta Fox, stop.
Swiss 2 Echo Golf, contact departure, Adil.
That is, Swiss 2 Echo Golf.
Swiss 20 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, that's Swiss 20 Delta.
Emirates 88 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16. Emirates 88.
Zurich Tower, good talk, Advise 131 Golf, Alice 14.
Advise 131 Golf, Zurich Tower, great see.
Tower, Luna Mars, this is 20 Delta, holding 38.
This is 20 Delta, Zurich Tower, grade C and taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for the
Crossing of 28 approved and 121.755, this is 20 Delta, ciao.
Advise 131 Golf Hotel 2 available, wind 230 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel 2 available, 1 Golf.
This is 7 Delta Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 7 Delta Foxtrot.
Condor 4 Papa Delta, Zurich Tower, grade C Hotel 2 available.
Tower hello again, this is 7 Delta Fox, Juliet holding short runway 28.
7 Delta Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, low again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for the
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, 7 Delta Fox, got it.
Condor 4 Papa Delta, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Advise 131 Golf, contact apron 121.855.
Tower again, Airline 121 Golf, Juliet, Hotel 2.
Emirates 88, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Emirates 88.
Advise 131 Golf, Zurich Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for the
Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, Airline 121 Golf, body.
Condor 4 Papa Delta, contact apron 121.855.
Tower low, system 55, Travis Charles,
System 55, Zurich Tower, grade C, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, system 55.
Connor 4 Papa Delta Zurich Tower low again on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 for day. Emirates 88, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Emirates 88, bye.
Tower Grid, this is China 35 Lima, Island.
China 35 Lima, Zurich Tower Grid, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Already reducing to China 35 Lima.
China 35 Lima, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, and may we take up to 2 with a good speed, China 3905 Lima.
China 35 Lima, Hotel 2 with a good speed approved.
Good speed approved, China 35 Lima.
To 755, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 3755.
Zurich Tower Grid, CC 761, holding point to the 1, ready for departure.
761, Zurich Tower Grid, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, 761.
Tower Grid, China Lima, Island.
69 Lima, Kilo, Zurich Tower Grid. This ambulance 61, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, ambulance 61.
69 Lima, Kilo, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared to land. Aggregate goes Juliet, Zurich Tower Grid, behind the departing Challenger, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Good, 28, line up and wait behind, Aggregate goes Juliet.
6935 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
11855, this is 935 Lima.
Tower again, 2755.
2755, Zurich Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, 2755.
Tower, good afternoon, switch to Alpha.
Switch to Papa Alpha, Zurich Tower, that's it. 755 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Cross 28 Juliet, 1.755, 755, bye.
This is 761, contact departure ready.
Departure line, 761.
Tower again, Sis 935 Lima.
Sis 935 Lima, tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold to Sis, and SS 935 Lima.
I get 8 Golf Juliet, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, I get 8 Golf Juliet.
Sis 9 Lima Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
1.855, Sis 9 Lima Kilo.
Sis 2 Papa Alpha, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 142 Papa Alpha. This is 5033 on the Island approach, runway 14 and please get double 2.
Sis 5033, tower Gracie Hotel to approved, and your number 2.
Number 2, out of 2 approved, thanks.
Sis 935 Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
1 Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, should all Sis 935 Lima.
I get 8 Golf Juliet, contact departure ready.
Departure, Shinnepark, no, I get 8 Golf Juliet.
Merci, Haas. Sis 2 Papa Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
855,
Sis 5033, Hotel 2 approved, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, double 2 approved, Sis 536. Tower look, Juliet.
Sis 9 Lima Kilo, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. Sis 9 Lima Kilo. Tower, with 2 Papa Alpha.
Sis 2 Papa Alpha, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and crossing contact apron 121.755.
Clear to cross to 8 and what was that?
Sis 5033, contact apron 121.855, please cut.
121.855, Sis 533. Roger, Sis 5033.
Sis 5033, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. No, Sis 533.
Tower grid, this is 166 Mike, establish minus 14.
This is 166 Mike, Tower, hello, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 166 Mike, Dr. Good.
Saudi 232, Tower, good afternoon, taxi to Bravo 1, report ready. Condor 1 Mike Echo, Tower, hello, taxi to Alpha 1, report ready.
Ready, Condor 1 Mike Echo.
Condor 1 Mike Echo, roger, line up runway 28.
And it's lining up to it, Condor 1 Mike Echo.
Saudi 232, Tower, good afternoon, taxi to Bravo 1, report ready.
Taxi via Bravo 1 ready, Saudi 232.
Saudi 232, roger, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Saudi 232.
You're doing 72 November, Tower, hello, you're number 3, taxi to Alpha 1.
Hello, you're doing 72 November, taxi Alpha 1.
Condor 1 Mike Echo, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Condor 1 Mike Echo.
This is 1 Kilo Alpha, Tower, hello. Saudi 232, behind departing Condor, line up runway 28.
Behind departing Condor, line up runway 8, behind runway 28, Saudi 232.
You're doing 72 November, behind Saudi Airbus from the north, line up runway 8, runway 28 behind.
Line to Saudi Airlines from the north, lining up on the jet behind, you're doing 72 November.
This is 166 Mike, contact Apron 121.855, please.
121.855, been knock match, 220.
This is 1 Kilo Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, press 1 Kilo Alpha.
Tower, return to bounce with 3 Mike Victor, Island 14.
50 Mike Victor, Tower, good see. Condor 1 Mike Echo, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, Condor 1 Mike Echo, cheers.
Saudi 232, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Saudi 232.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, vor der ganzen Tower Crew gratulieren wir ganz herzlich der Flavia für den Final Check und feiern noch schön. 121855, bis grad.
121855 und danke vielmals, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha.
Swiss 3 Mac Victor, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Mac Victor. Target 8, Swiss 169,
Swiss 169, Tower, great.
Tower, hello, Swiss 166 Mike, Juliet, holding short 28.
Swiss 166 Mike, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet crossing 28 and 121.755, Swiss 166 Mike.
Saudia 232, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Saudia 232.
Tower, hold on, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, Juliet holding short 28.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Eurowing 72 November, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Eurowing 72 November.
Swiss 1629, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss runway 14, Swiss 169.
Swiss 83 Bravo, Tower, grade C, number 2.
83 Bravo.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, und alles Gute nochmals.
Juliet cross runway 28 and 121.755, merci vielmals, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha.
SCI.
Hello, Fraction Tower 917, Papa, ready to sequence.
Fraction 917, Papa, Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 28.
Line up 28, Fraction 917, Papa.
Eurowing 72 November, contact departure, cheers.
Delta 72 November, thank you, cheers.
Swiss 1629er, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 169.
Swiss 83 Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 83 Bravo. Tower, hello again, Swiss 3 Mike Victor, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet cross 28 and 121.755, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Yeah, hello, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, established status runway 14.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, Tower, GC. Fraction 9017 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff 28, Fraction 917, Papa.
Swiss 83 Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 83 Bravo.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima. Tower, again, Swiss 169.
Swiss 162 Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet crossing runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 169.
Fraction 9017 Papa, contact departure, cheers.
Cheers, Fraction 917, Papa.
Ika 1 Papa Mike, Tower, hello, number 2. Ika 1 Papa Mike, Tower.
Papa Mike, so?
Yep, just wanted to be sure that you're checking it.
Yep.
Society Bravo Tower X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
By Juliet, cross 28, apron 11755, RJ, Society Bravo.
7 Hotel Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, verspätet zu 7 Hotel Lima.
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Good 1 Papa Mike, thank you. Tower 6 Zulu, Tower 5.
62 Golf Zulu, Tower, hello.
Tower, hello, again to 7 Hotel Lima, 28 approaching runway 28.
7 Hotel Lima, Tower X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, 7 Hotel Lima.
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 27 cross,
62 Golf Zulu, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land. Tower, hello, Austin 141.
Austin 141 Juliet, Tower, hello, number 2.
Zurich Tower, hello, Tiger 1 Papa Mike, on Juliet, North
Tiger 1 Papa Mike, Tower X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, Jandakot, 11755,
Austin 141 Juliet, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Austin 141 Juliet.
62 Golf Zulu, contact apron 121.855, display. 8Y56 Zulu, Tower, hello, hold short of Alpha 2, departure according to your slot.
Hello, hold short Alpha 2, LS56 Zulu.
62 Hotel Yankee, Island 14.
62 Hotel Yankee, Tower, Ritzy. Brilliant 644, Tower, hello, you're number 1, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, number 1, Brilliant 644.
Austin 141 Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, display has come on 1
Brilliant 644, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Brilliant 644.
8Y56 Zulu, behind departing citation, line up runway 28.
Behind the departing citation, line up 28 behind LS56 Zulu.
62 Hotel Yankee, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14,
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, Tower low, behind Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28.
Eurowing 7 Romeo Alpha, hello, behind the Edelweiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Tower, Festival Zulu on Juliet on first place.
Festival Golf Zulu Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Auto, 28.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, let's cross runway 28 and then 121.755. Festival Zulu.
Tower, good, this is 5 Kilo Victor, stabilify the platform.
This is 5 Kilo Victor, Tower, good, see. Brilliant 644, contact departure.
Correct, Juliet 644.
Edelweiss 56 Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 56 Zulu.
Swiss 2 Hotel Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
55,
Swiss 5 Kilo Victor, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bame 115 Kilo Victor.
Hello again, Austin 141 Juliet.
Austin 141 Juliet, Tower, hold position.
Holding.
Chicago, the Robbie, Swiss 15.
Swiss 15 Yankee, Tower, good, see. Austin 141 Juliet, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 on the other side, 121.755, to Austrian 141 Juliet.
Edelweiss 56 Zulu, contact departure, ready.
Departure, Edelweiss 56 Zulu.
Swiss 2 Hotel Yankee, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28.
Swiss 5 Kilo Victor, contact apron 121.855.
1855, this is 5 Kilo Victor.
Swiss 15 Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 15 Yankee.
Eurowings 7 Romeo Alpha, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, thanks, 7 Romeo Alpha.
Tower, economic out, Swiss 26 Whiskey, Island 14.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, Tower, good, see. Swiss 2 Hotel Yankee, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ready.
Juliet cross 28 to 1755, Swiss 2 Hotel Yankee, ready.
Tower, hello again, 5 Kilo Victor.
Swiss 5 Kilo Victor, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 11755, this is 5 Kilo Victor, control.
Eurowings 7 Romeo Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure, 7 Romeo Alpha.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
35, 6 Hotel 5, that's what it's on.
So 2275, Tower, good, see. Swiss 15 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
FM 11855, Charles, 215.
Tower low, Swiss 158, configure approach runway 28.
Swiss 158, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755.
Swiss 2275, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
That's what's wrong, Swiss 2275.
Swiss 26 whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 26 whiskey.
Tower, Swiss 86 Lima 14.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower, hello.
Tower, hello again, Zero Jet 1, ready Papa 2.
Zero Jet 1, Tower, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Zero Jet 1.
Swiss 2275, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, please, 2275, Quebec.
Swiss 868 Lima, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Zero Jet 1, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for Zero Jet 1.
Advise 332, Tower, great taxi Alpha 1, confirm ready.
Taxi Alpha 1 and AFM, Advise 332.
Advise 332, roger, then line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Advise 332.
Tower, hello, Delta Charlie Hotel, Golf Sierra, establish ILS over 14.
Delta Charlie Hotel, Golf Sierra, Tower, hello.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 26 whiskey, holding short to 8, Juliet.
Swiss 26 whiskey, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Swiss 6 whiskey.
Tiger 796, Tower, hello, behind Edelweiss from the south, line up and wait runway 28.
Behind the Edelweiss from the south, line up and wait runway 28, behind Tiger 796.
Croatian 756, Charlie, Tower, hello, taxi to Alpha 1, you're number 3.
Alpha 1, number 3, Croatia 756 Charlie.
Swiss 26 whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, turn on me talk Swiss whiskey.
Delta Golf Sierra, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Delta Charlie Golf Sierra.
Swiss 868 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
21855, Swiss 868 Lima, bis später. Swiss 2275, Juliet Hotel 6.
Swiss 2275, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, Swiss 2275.
Zero Jet 1, contact departure ready.
Over the departure, goodbye, Zero Jet 1.
Advise 332, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Advise 332.
Contact 950, Tower low, taxi to Bravo 1. You will be in sequence behind the Croatian from the south.
Roger, in seconds from behind, taxiway Bravo 1, South 695, very low.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 868 Lima.
Swiss 2275 first, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet Cross 28, 12175, Swiss 2275, Quebec.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower low, and hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Swiss 868 Lima.
Delta Golf Sierra, contact apron 121.855. Take your time.
121,
Edelweiss 332, contact departure ready.
Roger, Advise 332.
Tower, hello, Swiss 4 Lima Tango, establish ILS runway 14.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Tower, Gracie Hotel to approved, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel
to approve, runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 40 Tango.
Tiger 796, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Tiger 796.
Croatian 756, Charlie, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Croatia 756, Charlie.
Swiss 868 Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 868 Lima, Chanel, we got it.
Clear, well, thank you. Santos 950, behind Croatian, line up runway 28.
Behind Croatian, line up runway 28, Santos 950.
Tower Vichy, 7 Papa Zulu.
7 Papa Zulu, Tower Vichy. Tiger 796, contact departure.
Departure, Tiger 796. Tower Logan, Delta Golf Sierra, hold short to left.
Delta Golf Sierra, Tower Logan, hold short of runway 28.
Agreeable.
Delta Golf Sierra, to confirm, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, Juliet, to right.
Croatian 756, Charlie, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Croatia 756, Charlie.
Lining up runway 28 on Zurich 950.
Correct. Delta Golf Sierra, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 11755.
YSSY Juliet, crossing runway 28 right, and apron 11755,
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, contact apron 121.855. 7 Papa Zulu, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss Papa Zulu.
Croatian 756, Charlie, contact departure.
Departure, Charlie.
Tower with apron again. Honolulu Whiskey, identical.
Paddavation 492 Whiskey, Tower, hello. Soundtrack 950, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Soundtrack 950.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango on Juliet, holding short, runway 28.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, Swiss 4 Lima Tango.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 7 Papa Zulu.
Paddavation 492 Whiskey, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hello, 14.
Soundtrack 950, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Soundtrack 950.
Honolulu 25 Delta Alpha on the LS14.
25 Delta Alpha Tower, hello. Advise 3 Tango Delta Tower, gate C, line up runway 28, departure according to your slot.
Roger, line up runway 28, advise 3 Tango Delta.
Third Aviation 492 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855. 5 Delta Alpha, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 to the land, 35 knots.
So 4 Kilo Whiskey Tower, clear to expect a late landing clearance, wind check 030 degrees, 3 knots.
Not expecting late clearance,
Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta.
Edelweiss 268 Golf Tower, behind company head, line up runway 28.
Behind the company, lap away behind runway 28, Edelweiss 268 Golf, good. Tower Logan, Elevation 492 Whiskey, holding, contact with
Third Aviation 492 Whiskey, tower hold position. So 5 Delta Alpha, Hotel 1 Expedite, apron 11855.
Hotel 1 11855, Charles, with Hotel Alpha.
So 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear land, 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Third Aviation 492 Whiskey, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.7.
Juliet Cross to 8, 121.7, television, first Whiskey.
Grazie, 33 Yankee Lima,
First 3 Yankee Lima, tower, gate C. So it's 21 Mike, tower, gate C, and Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 28.
And Edelweiss ahead, line runway 28, good, sit, 21 Mike.
Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta, contact departure ready.
To departure para Edelweiss 38 Tango Delta.
So 4 Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
11855, 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Edelweiss 268 Golf, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear take, runway 28, Edelweiss 268 Golf.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, 33 Yankee Lima.
Tower Logan, 35 Delta Alpha, holding short ready.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 8, pass it on.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Yeah, Juliet, we cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, just Swiss 5 to Alpha.
Tower, good evening, Skynet 490, service status 14.
Skynet 490, tower, hello. Edelweiss 268 close, contact departure at A.
Departure 268 confirmed.
Tower, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, approaching runway 28 at Juliet.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 21 Mike, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 21 Mike.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, contact apron 121.855. Skynet 490, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Arriva 4, clear to land, Skynet 490. Tower, good day, Edelweiss 22 Quebec, ILS 14.
Flight to Quebec, Tower 80. Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 12755, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Swiss 21 Mike, contact departure at A.
Roger, Swiss 21 Mike.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Expert cross runway 1.
No need to expedite.
Tower low, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo service, established ILS 1489.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, tower, hello. Skynet 490, right octal 1, keep the speed up, apron 121.855.
Hotel 1 expediting 121.855, Skynet 490, bye.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Motor station, Edelweiss 2 Quebec.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 1 Pacific, Oscar X, Verlingen.
Rega 1, Tower Gritty, QNH is 1014, direct Winslingen approved, report leaving CTR.
Direct Winslingen approved, QNH 1014, Wilco Rega 1.
Swiss 404, Tower Gritty, line up runway 28.
Gritty, line up runway 28, Swiss 404.
Edelweiss 22 Quebec, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 2 Quebec.
Swiss 404, wind 180 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 404.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, wind 060 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Charlie Bravo. 65 Charlie Bravo, maybe Hotel 2.
Hotel 2 approved.
65 Charlie.
Tower, good afternoon again, scan at 190.
Scan at 190, tower hold, total runway 28.
Hold short range, scan at 190.
Over the Gulf, please. Julie Michael for the traffic fire.
Please Julie Michael, tower GT. Scan at 490, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact APAN 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755, scan at 490 by connection.
Tower, good day, advise to Quebec out, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Advise to Quebec, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact APAN 121.755.
Cross 28 on Juliet, APAN 121.755. Advise to Quebec, Juliet.
Swiss 404, contact departure ready.
Departure and I'll be Swiss 404.
That's off. Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, contact APAN 121.855.
2185, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2, with good speed approved.
Clear to land 14, and with a good speed we take care of Hotel 2. Please Julie Michael.
Tower, Swiss 8,
Swiss 4930, tower hello. Edelweiss 5999 Romeo, tower hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28, Wilco Edelweiss 5999 Romeo.
At Reagan on the beam keyboard 2800 feet, we have a new mission direction south time, region of Mona.
Rega 1, roger, then you may proceed towards the west, Canadian Steel 1014.
Proceeding towards the west via British Electric, is it okay for you, Reagan?
That is fine, thanks.
Reagan.
Tower, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, holding short range.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, tower, X-ray, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact APAN 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing 28, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo.
Edelweiss 599 Romeo, we are ready for departure.
Roger.
Zurich Tower, November 856 Foxtrot Alpha.
November 856 Foxtrot Alpha, tower hello.
November 856 Foxtrot Alpha, approaching Horton for landing in Dübendorf via Freisensee.
November 6 Foxtrot Alpha, routing is approved, QNH 1014.
QNH 1014, routing approved, November 6 Foxtrot Alpha.
Edelweiss 5999 Romeo, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right.
Edelweiss 5999 Romeo, wind 190 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 599 Romeo.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, contact APAN 121.855. Swiss 4930, Zulu, Hotel 2 approved, wind 080 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, straight land, Hotel 2 approved. 4932.
Hello, Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Alpha 4.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, tower hello, you're number 2. Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, in case of missed approach, traffic, Riga rescue helicopter at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles, 3,000 feet actually, crossing your exit, left, right.
Let's copy, 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 2 Lima Echo, tower, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 4930 Zulu, contact APAN 121.855.
11855, Swiss 492.
Cessna Yankee Papa, wind 080 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
Alpha Glass, Cessna Yankee Papa.
Swiss 2D Micro, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Taxiway Juliet.
Edelweiss 599 Romeo, contact departure.
Departure, schönen Abend, Edelweiss 599 Romeo.
Tower 493 Zulu.
Swiss 493 Zulu, tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 21755, 493 Zulu.
And Diego 1 for information, I have no planned traffic for the next few minutes, so if you wish you may proceed further to the north.
Proceeding further to base Reagan 1.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, tower, hello.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, 121855.
11855, discuss Swiss 9 Yankee Papa.
Swiss 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 080 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Stand is Papa 32 in the north, so your decision. Tiger 630, Tower, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, line up and wait, runway 28, Tiger 630.
Tower, Cessna Yankee Papa on Juliet.
Swiss 9 Yankee Papa, Juliet, cross 28, keep it rolling, 121755.
On Juliet, cross 198 and 121.755, schöne Dorf, Cessna Yankee Papa.
Sicher.
Zurich Tower, guten Tag, Contact 6 Kilo Tango for service 714.
Contact 6 Kilo Tango, hello, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, confirm 120, correct.
Sorry, say again?
Please say again, please.
120 degrees with 2 knots. Tiger 630, wind 11 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, Tiger 630.
Speedbird 73 Victor, hello, are you ready?
Hey friends, Speedbird 73 Victor, hello.
Speedbird 73 Victor, so line up and wait, runway 28.
28, line up and wait, Speedbird 73 Victor.
So 5 Yankee Whiskey, 121.855.
121.855, hello, that's 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Speedbird. Condor 1 Charlie Romeo, hello, behind the British Airways 320 Neo from the north, line up runway 28, wait behind.
British 220 Alpha on the north, my YSSY return good, Conda 1 Charlie Romeo.
Vega 1, approved to leave, bye-bye.
You can see this back in
Aiga 630, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Aiga 630, bye.
Steerbird 73 Victor, wind 020 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Steerbird 73 Victor.
First 23 Fox, hello, behind company Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Then the company Embraer, line up and wait, on way to wait behind, so 23 Fox.
Wind check, runway 14, 15 degrees, 3 knots, on Condor 6 Kilo Tango, you may vacate Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, danke, Condor 6 Kilo Tango. Alpha, support Tango Delta, Alpha 4.
Support Tango Delta, hello, number 2, Hotel 2 available, wind 15 degrees, 3 knots, continue.
Yeah, Hotel 2 available, support Tango.
November 6 of Alpha, final runway 29 aircraft, keep it up.
November Fox Alpha, roger. Wind is variable with 3 knots in Zurich and approved to leave frequency. Bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, November 6 of Alpha.
Steerbird 73 Victor, departure, bye.
2 departures, Steerbird 73 Victor, bye now.
Condor 1 Charlie Romeo, wind 34 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Condor 1 Charlie Romeo.
This is 4 Tango Delta, wind 14 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, support Tango Delta.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
121, 855, Condor 6 Kilo Tango, danke, ciao.
Bis gleich. Condor 1 Charlie Romeo, departure, bye-bye.
Departure Condor 1 Charlie Romeo. Ade.
With 23 Foxtrot, wind 33 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, this is 23 Foxtrot.
Port 6, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good, see, line up and wait, runway 28, port 6.
Tops 89 Golf X8, hello, wind 14 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14 to land.
Good land, runway 14, tops 89 Golf X8. So, guten Tag, nochmal Condor 6 Kilo Tango, approaching Juliet, approaching trade.
Connor 6 Kilo Tango on Juliet cross 28 and 121.755. Goodbye.
On Juliet cross 28 and 121.755. Connor 6 Kilo Tango. Bye bye.
Swiss 23 Fox, contact departure by.
Departure by Swiss 23 Fox. Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Pass message. 121.855.
Go with Vegas.
From 121.855.
121.855 Swiss 1 Tango Delta.
Swiss 5 Papa Lima, hello, behind the Falcon 6X, line up runway 28 mid behind.
Behind the Falcon, runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Top 8 Golf X-ray, can we take hotel 2?
Top 8 Golf X-ray, your stand is Echo 58, as you wish, hotel 2 is available.
Thank you.
Hello again, Swiss 4 Tango Delta on Juliet.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, hold short to it.
Going short runway 28, Swiss 4 Tango Delta.
Order 6, wind 030 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, all speed.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, goodbye.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and 121.755, goodbye. 4 Tango Delta.
Top Swiss 8 Golf X-ray, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, top 8 Golf X-ray, thank you, you have a good day.
Order 6, contact departure by.
RJAA, Port 6.
Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee, are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you. Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee, we are 3 miles out.
Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee, wind 140 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. You may vacate via Hotel 2 if you like.
Hotel 2 if you like, and clear to land, Europa 1, runway 14, Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee.
Swiss 5 Papa Lima, wind 020 4 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Runway 28, let takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa Lima.
Edelweiss 45 Whiskey, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 45 Whiskey.
Swiss 5 Papa Lima, contact departure by.
For departure, Swiss 5 Papa Lima on MSC.
Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Europa 5 3 Papa Yankee.
Advise 45 Whiskey, wind 343 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
28, cleared for takeoff, advise 45 Whiskey.
So it's 478 Victor, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 is 478 Victor.
Advise 45 Whiskey, departure, bye-bye.
Advise 45 Whiskey.
Delta 5 Tango Mike Juliet, hello, behind the Embraer, line up, runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, lining up, runway 28, behind Delta Mike Juliet.
Tower, good day, please 1 Yankee Tango, left 14.
1 Yankee Tango, Tower, wind 1503 knots, runway 14 to land, and email back KDCA Hotel 2.
Runway 14, please, ground photos available, please 1 Yankee Tango.
Tower, hello, again, Europa 53, Papa Yankee, we're holding Hortdorf, runway 28.
Europa 53, Papa Yankee, hello again, taxiway Echo, keep it rolling, cross rate, and 121.755.
Via Echo, we cross, keep rolling 28 and 121.755, Europa 53, Papa Yankee.
There's 478 Victor, wind 353 2 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff is 478 Victor.
So it's 1 Tango X-ray, hello, behind each head of you, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Challenger ahead, line up at runway 28 and wait behind, this 1 Tango X-ray, Gritzy.
Tower, what's the answer? Reagan Hotel?
Reagan Hotel, Tower.
Yes, body information here in front of Reagan for the Amsterdam. Maybe some overflight later on. I keep the right.
Roger. So 47 Victor, departure by.
Departure, chart time, please 478 Victor.
So 4 Charlie Alpha, Tower hello, wind 1503 knots, runway 14 to land, you may vacate Hotel 2. So it's 1 Yankee Tango, 121.855.
121.855, please 1 Yankee Tango, good day.
Delta Mike Juliet, wind 0533 knots, runway 28 to takeoff.
Please take off, runway 28, Delta Alpha Tango Mike Juliet.
So it's 374 Papa, hello, behind Helvetic Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, 374 Papa.
Zurich Tower, Reagan Hotel, we are ready now for the overflight.
Roger, at present position, confirm.
At present position, 3 minutes.
Roger, Reagan Echo, Roger, Captain Reagan Hotel. So the hoverflight is approved, KNH is 1014.
1014, overflight approved, Reagan Hotel.
Address is 51 Delta LS1.
So 51 Delta, hello number 2 with 140 3 knots, continue.
Continuous with 500.
Delta Mike Juliet, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, ciao, Delta Alpha, take Mike 2.
So 5 on Delta, preceding, just touching down, wind 1403 knots, runway 14 to land.
It'll land, runway 14, specify, okay.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, contact apron 121.855. Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, wind 0732 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Good for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, hello, behind the 320 Neo, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind 320 Neo, line up runway 28, wait behind. Hello, Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Swiss 5 on Delta, I will change for that.
5 on Delta, clear land, FM, you were cleared already on initial contact, wind 120 to 2 knots.
Good line on 14, and maybe take with the 2, Swiss 5 on Delta.
Yeah, standard Echo 27 as you prefer.
Okay.
Hello, 1 Charlie Kilo, RJ 14.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, hello, wind is calm, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14, clear land, 1 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross the rate 121.755.
Crossing with rate 121.755.
Tower Swiss 1 Yankee Tango with you again, holding position to 8 Echo.
Swiss 1 Yankee Tango on Echo cross to 8, 121.755.
Clear to cross via Echo runway to 8, 121.755, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango with you.
Swiss 1 Tango X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 1 Tango X-ray.
Swiss 465 Kilo, hello, taxi Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 465 Kilo, hello.
Swiss 5 on Delta, 121.855.
1855, okay.
Tschüss. Swiss 374 Papa, wind 0832 knots, runway 28 for takeoff.
Runway 28 for takeoff, Swiss 374 Papa.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, hello, behind the Swiss Bombardier, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the Swiss Bombardier, line up on right runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 Tango Charlie.